Hello, hello. Oh. There's no game. There's no game. There we go. What's up, people? How's it going? Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. Happy Halloween. Happy early Halloween. Happy Skate-O-Ween. We have about... I think about 45 minutes maybe until the release. We have server maintenance coming in pretty soon, but I thought I'd just start off. Get everyone in a little early. How's it going? Good afternoon from the hospital bed. Oh man. What's up, you Sprint? I think I saw in the Discord you dislocated your ankle or something, right? Thanks for watching from the hospital, man, but I hope you get out soon. Have I grew my stash out? I mean, I haven't shaved, so technically, yeah. Yeah, you fractured your foot? Yeah, damn. Sorry to hear that, Spare. All the black buttons on the controller overlay remind you of the teeth of a skull. That's pretty cool. That's pretty Halloween-y. It's really cool. Scuff made it for me because it's like it's the exact same as the controller I have. So it matches my actual controller. So shout out Scuff for that one. Yeah, how's it going? Do I still rock Session? I literally just stopped recording a video to do this. I was just playing Session, recording a video in Session, and then I stopped recording to live stream. Oh, you guys excited for Skate-O-Ween? We're gonna see how it is. No, I actually reinstalled Skate, and as far as I know, it doesn't crash anymore. So, oh look, we already got Sweetest Andy here, is already in the Halloween spirit with the skull. We got some Halloween stuff behind us as well, as you can see. Yeah, so I reinstalled Skate, and I don't think it crashes anymore. We're gonna see for ourselves how it does. But I figured it would warm up a little bit before the update actually arrives, because I haven't been playing much, to be completely honest. How's the audio, by the way? Oh, crap. Noodles coming straight in with the $4.99. PT for Prez. W YouTuber. Shout out my Alma for being a W girlfriend. Shout out Alma for being a sick girlfriend. Thank you so much, Noodles. Coming straight in with the dono. That's awesome. Thank you so much. PT for Prez. Hey, I would, I tell you what, I would run this country correctly. I would run this country right. Free skateboards for everybody. Audio's good? Nice. Yeah, how's everybody doing then? AJ Dog, the Halloween update is dropping in about half an hour. You can see, if you see at the bottom of the screen, it shows server maintenance is starting pretty soon. So I think we have about 15 minutes of server maintenance, and then the event starts. So, as usual, if you guys want to hop in my server, you can do it now if you want, to be honest, but I think it's probably worth waiting until the event starts. I will keep my party free. I'll remove people from the party as they join so that everybody can kind of hop on in and we can all play on the same server if you guys want. I think it's just 15 minutes of maintenance, Crone, so it's not that much, really. I don't think there's any night mode, unfortunately. I do have crossplay enabled. I'm not accepting friend requests because I can't. My friend requests are literally at their limit. You can only have a total of... Oh, it's not even showing them for some reason. It's because I turned friend requests off, but you can only have a total of like 100 friend requests, and I've reached my limit, so I have a lot to get through. But you don't need to be my friend to join my party. I have it open to everybody. So, yeah. If you guys want to hop on now, I can remove some guys from the party if you guys want an open party, if anybody wants to join, but you might be better just waiting until the event, because we're going to be kicked off this server pretty soon. Man, it literally feels weird because I've just been playing Session. It feels weird to be playing this right now. Will the Halloween come with some patch notes? I'm not too sure, man. I'm really not sure. I don't know. I mean, I imagine we're going to get some sort of update, right? I imagine they're going to give us some sort of update. Wonder if the chocolate currency is going to incorporate the brand chocolate. That would be pretty smart, but I don't think they're that smart, to be completely honest. I wouldn't give the devs that much credit. Wow, man, my camera feels kind of weird today. Let me check my settings haven't been reset or something, because I know some people have been having issues where their settings are being reset. No, mine are okay. I think it's just because I just came from playing Session, so it seems kind of weird. Wait. Have they dropped any hints for what they're doing this event? Yeah, there was a teaser trailer. So we can watch. We'll watch the teaser trailer together before the event starts. We have some new community parks. We have cosmetics, obviously. Some challenges. There's a fourth currency. So yeah, and if anybody wants to hop in my server, just search up Pigeonthief and you'll be able to find me. How do I do a backside no comply? You just do a no comply input, but you turn backside as you do it. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. How long will maintenance be? Oh, yeah, 3-4 hours, yeah. I mean, according to the release, maintenance should only be 15 minutes, but yeah, we'll see about that. I knew it was maybe a bit of a risk if we're going to streaming before maintenance, but we'll see. I gotta stop doing 360 ordeals, man. I feel really weird about playing today. I don't know why. Let me actually turn off the score ticker because I don't want that. Alright. Have I experienced the daily reset bug? No, I haven't had any issues with the daily reset. I think I've already done my dailies for this. Yeah, I've already done them, so I haven't had any issues with them. I know a few people haven't been able to get their challenges. Oop. Let's get a blacksmith. Oh no, messed it up. Sorry if I cough quite a bit today. I'm sick. I'm recovering from being sick all weekend, which is why I haven't been uploading, because I spent most of Saturday night throwing up, and then I was sick all weekend, and I'm still kind of recovering, so I apologize if that comes across. Ooh. Damn. Did it refit your settings when re-downloading? No, actually it didn't. Surprisingly, all the settings stayed the same. I don't know, I feel like the field of view feels a little bit different though. I don't know. I think it's purely just because I've just played Session. So, like, my camera in Session is so different. I mean, no, this feels too far away. This is, like, way too far away. What do you guys think? Do you prefer, like, closer or further away camera? Nah, that's way too far away now. Let's go 65. Meet in the middle. That feels okay. You have a jack-o'-lantern in the background. Nice decorated room for the event. Thank you very much, Crone. I'm glad you noticed. There's actually more going on than what the webcam picks up, unfortunately. This webcam's actually got quite like a wide field of view, but for some reason when I bring it into OBS, it changes the field of view to be quite narrow. So you can't really see as much of the room as normal, but yeah, I have a few little Halloween decorations up. I was gonna play some like Halloween music as well, but I thought maybe that would be too much. I thought we might get sick of the Halloween music after a while, to be completely honest. Sorry, how's the weather for you right now? It's kind of cold. It is dry today, to be honest, but it's getting cold, which I like. I like the cold weather personally. Like, I like the summer because, you know, you get to skate in the summer a lot, but honestly, the cold weather is, I don't know, I'm a winter kind of guy. I like the winter. Ooh, that was clean as hell. Yeah, I'm a big winter guy, but that's probably just because that's what I'm used to, being from Ireland, so that's just what I grew up with. I don't think I could do the LA sun, like, every single day, you know? I know some of you guys are probably used to, like, sunshine 24/7 if you're from, like, California. Hey, thanks very much, Chicken Pizza. I appreciate that. Too many beers? Actually, no. Do you know what it was? I made dinner for me and my partner. I made this, like... It was, like, a pasta dish that I made. Just like pasta, it was like veggie chicken, broccoli, like pretty simple. It's like tomato kind of pasta sauce. And I honestly think that for whatever it did to me, although my partner was like completely fine, but for some reason it just completely wrecked my stomach. And so like I was in agony for the entire night. So I blame it on my own cooking, to be honest. But I don't know what happened. But it's just kind of messed me up. I've just not been right since. For like the past few days. So I pretty much completely like blocked out like YouTube and social media for the last couple of days. I didn't even want to look. You haven't missed anything, Yandy. The event hasn't started yet. We do have a Halloween costume for Fred. Yeah, we do have a Halloween costume for the cat, but he doesn't like it. Pigeonthief empty feed cribs. Oh, no, man. We're supposed to be moving, but unfortunately it never worked out. I would have had a much nicer little setup if it had worked out and we were able to move, but unfortunately it all fell through, so... yeah, you know, hopefully get something better soon, but... Ooh. Too much seasoning? Yeah. I'm too white. I can't handle too much seasoning. How long have me and my partner been together? 2 years as of yesterday, actually. Thanks for asking. Yeah, 2 years. Yesterday was our 2-year anniversary. Both of us forgot about it, to be honest. Like, we both kind of forgot because we've both just been busy doing stuff. Like, my partner makes jewelry and, like, patches and clothing and stuff, so... they do a lot of market stalls and stuff, so we've been doing a lot of market stalls, and then obviously I do this, like, pretty much every day I'm doing YouTube stuff, so... Yeah, we kind of forgot. So we didn't do anything for the anniversary, but yeah, so 2 years as of yesterday. Which is nice though, you know? We'll probably do something at some point. Just kind of like a belated celebration. Hey, Nadubs, what's up? Managed to upload a how to film tutorial on the Hoodlum channel. Nice, I'm definitely going to check that out because I need the help. Skate-O-Ween starts at about 6:05 p.m. according to Steam. That's GMT time, that's my time. Europe in the winter is kind of depressing. Nah, man, it's not depressing. It's nice. I like Europe in the winter. I was in Berlin during the winter, and it was snowing, and it was, like, the best vibe. Hey, what's up, Desert? Hello from Canada. I hate throwing up. Feels like your stomach gets locked because you're trying to get sick. Yeah. Well, it got to the point, like, you know, I sorry if this is gross for people to talk about this, but like, it got to the point where, you know, I had thrown up all my food, so I was just throwing up like water that I drunk, and then it got to the point where I was just throwing up like stomach acid, nothing else, and it's horrible when you have nothing left to throw up, so your body's just like trying to get rid of something that like, but there's like nothing there. Can I make my mic a little louder? I can, but it depends. I need to get a consensus if people need to know, because if I turn it up louder, it'll be too loud for some other people. Am I dating a man? No, I'm not dating a man. Bile sick burns. Yeah, that's it. It's the worst. Because, like, not like because your body's trying to, like, you know, your body's, like, trying to get rid of stuff, and there's nothing left. So it's just this horrible, like, feeling of, like, just, I don't know, throwing up nothing. Volume sounds good. Tad louder wouldn't hurt. Make it louder. I'll go at a little notch because this is very sensitive. How's that sound? Ooh. I'll work in the minute. Hope everyone has a great day. Thank you very much, Smash. When you can't trust a fart anymore, you know you're fucked up. Yeah, it's true. We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, Willy grind. The bike's better now? Okay, cool. I'll leave it where it is. If I get any louder on the mic, it'll probably be too loud, to be honest. Damn. Man, I'm pretty hyped for this. Like, I'm a Halloween kind of guy, you know? Like, I do like the vibe of Halloween, so I was kind of hyped when I saw that, like, they're actually having a bit of a spooky Halloween vibe, like, because they really made it seem like they weren't going to do that before. So I'm glad that there's actually, like, proper, you know, there's, like, pumpkins, and there's, like, skeleton, like, there's, you know, actually kind of a Halloween vibe going on. But it's a shame that they haven't done night mode. Like, night mode would have made it so much better. Remember Session? Yeah, I was playing it a minute ago. It's hard to forget when I was just playing it. Hey, what's up, Bile? Finally caught alive. Thank you. Happy late anniversary. I buy a lot of jewelry from Hard Jewelry online, so if selling any kind of jewelry, I would be interested to support you guys. Thanks so much, man. I'm usually sharing a lot of the stuff that's being made. Oh, I think we're getting maintenance here. Hold on. Okay, well, the game just crashed, so I imagine that means that we've probably entered maintenance, and the server just died on us. I'll load back into it, and we'll see. But, yeah, I'll show you guys the, like, teaser trailer if you guys haven't seen it already. Excuse me. Let me just open up a thing. Where is it? Display capture... Excuse me. This cough is a pain in the ass. I apologize. Where did I just put that display capture? Where? I just lost it. There it is. Okay. So... this is what to expect from it is this here. Oh, I didn't mean to click off that. I apologize. Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's over my webcam. Hold on. There we go. Am I going to get Battlefield 6? I already have Battlefield 6. I managed to snag a little code off EA, so... I got it installed. I've been playing Battlefield 6 the last few days. When I haven't been sick. Yeah, I got a creator code, man. Thanks. Yeah, if you're buying any SandFan bucks on the EA website, throw in code Pigeonthief. And then it just kind of helps me out a little bit. Yeah, so this is it. So like they have Halloween themed community parks, which I'm all for, to be honest, because the community parks right now are pretty boring. So like I'm pretty hyped about this. The cosmetic side of stuff, I kind of don't care too much. I think some of the stuff looks funny, but the horse head and stuff looks kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm pretty excited. Last you saw I was level 14 in Battlefield 6. I'm now level 19. I'll tell you what though, it takes a hard, like it's a grind and a half to actually level up in Battlefield 6. Like it's such a grind. To unlock attachments and unlock weapons and level up, like it takes so long. Would I recommend buying? I don't know, man. Yeah. If you like Battlefield, if you like Battlefield 4, I think Battlefield 6 feels a lot like Battlefield 4. To be honest. Oh, here, wait, hold on. You guys don't even see what I'm looking at right now. What? There we go. I've been trying to show you guys this the whole... I'm so bad at this. Would you rather have scratches on your board or custom weather? I think custom weather is not really going to work for this kind of skate, to be honest. I'd rather have board wear and tear. Custom weather would be cool, but it's not really going to work because it's a multiplayer game. What are they fixing? We don't know if they're fixing anything, to be honest. They haven't said. All we know is that we're getting an event. Is my light too dark? Or is it vibey? Is it kind of vibey? Do you know what? Should we can since it's Halloween, like we can make it like red. Is that Halloween or is that too dark? Does that look stupid?
What are we watching here? Pigeonthief. Tight.
Are you guys spooked out? I can turn up the brightness on it. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Is that good? Red is cool. I could do purple as well or something. Does my partner skate? No. They roller skate. Well, they started kind of roller skating, but haven't really got back into it recently. Oh, we got Kanan with the $5 donation. UPT, your vids got me back into skateboarding games after being put off them for so long. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm glad that you're enjoying them again. What are you playing at the minute? What's your go-to? What's your go-to like skating game? Is it Skate? Are you playing Skate? Are you playing Session? What is this music? Hold on. Should we put some Halloween music on? Thanks so much for the $5, bro. I appreciate that. You shiver in your timbers. Low-key trembling right now. What's your expectations for today? My expectations are pretty low. I'm keeping my... I think with most things to do with Skate, I keep my expectations pretty, like... I don't know, like... What am I trying to say? Pretty level expectations. Like, I'm not trying to get too hyped. I'm not trying to get... I'm not going in doom and gloom because I do enjoy this game, but I'm not going in with, like, high expectations because I know that they've been a bit... You know, yeah, neutral's the best way to put it, yeah. Which I think's the best. That's kind of how I approach this anyway. Like, that's how I approach Skate in general, is kind of neutral. Can you guys hear the music? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I always feel like the music's too low in my VODs. We should be getting the update pretty soon. You have about 130 hours in Session, but Skate just feels so much better for me. Nice. What notification was that? D? It popped up my... are you talking about like the stream notifications? It popped up my end. But it might have popped up under the thing. I don't know. It looked like on my end. Can barely hear the music. Hold on. How about now? It just... Hold on. The music just stopped. Okay. I don't know how long we'll keep creepy music going for, to be honest. I don't like to keep the display capture there just in case. Let's see. Let's see if it's still in maintenance. I'm sure it is. Oh, Discord was bugged? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Are you doing community clip stream again? Yeah, I do. I do a community clip stream every single month. So it's usually the first... Submissions open the first week of every month. So submissions for this month will open on the 1st of November. And then we do it on... and then you get like a week to submit. And then the first weekend after a week. So depending on when the first weekend falls on. If the, like October, the weekend fell like too early in the month. So that's why I did it a little later. But yeah. We do a community clip stream every month. Yeah, they're still working on it, but we should have it... It's 6 p.m. here. It said it was going to go live 5 past, so should have 5 more minutes, hopefully. I tell you what, it feels really nice to stream under like a softer light. This is so much more relaxing than like the bright light. I do want to get some actual, like, lights to hang up here. I think that would look pretty cool. I'll have to figure something out. What's my opinion on eyebrow piercings? Yeah, they're cool. They're pretty cool. I wouldn't get one myself, but that's because I've kind of got I've got my nose piercing and my ear piercing. That's kind of all I want, really. But I think they're cool. Did they drop the weekly grind? Yes, I will check that. That is a good thing to watch. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. We have the weekly grind on the Skate Discord, so we'll see what they said about it. There's no actual update to download now, it's just server side update. Kind of disappointed I got no spooky makeup on. You know what, if my partner was here, because they're a makeup artist as well, like qualified makeup artist, so yeah, Sauron could have done my makeup for me, but unfortunately they're not here. So oh, Discord's spooky as well. So maybe if we do like a Halloween, like another stream before Halloween, I'll get Sauron to do my makeup, and then I'll do like a skull or something. What do you guys think? Or should I do like a skull makeup? Well, I don't know. What's a good spooky thing? What are you guys going for? Anybody having Halloween parties? Anybody gonna have a Halloween party this year? You got any Halloween plans? Here we go. Your parents aren't letting you buy a nose piercing? Pigeon makeup? I gotta be a pigeon? I wonder, yeah, I mean, that could probably work. A full body pigeon suit? I could just do that. I could just go, like, proper, like, pigeon suit. That'll be quite funny, like a pigeon mask. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna read this. Let's see what the grind is today. Discord pop-ups in the way. Let me turn off my thing. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay. First things first, welcome to Skate-O-Ween. I won't bother reading the entire thing out to you guys. We did note that last Thursday there was an issue with seasonal daily challenges that required earning 2 stars 4 times in stunt challenges. Oh yeah, that was a glitch. Also, we hear everyone loud and clear on the soft lock issues, and we've been manually fixing those for players since early access release. As of Friday, we pushed another soft lock fix, with more fixes on the way. The update's not live yet. I'm gonna have to source a pigeon mask now. Like, I don't know where I can find one, but I'll have to source some sort of like pigeon mask or like pigeon suit or something. Weekly calendar, Skate October 2020. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Skate are doing a contest on the Discord where you design your own t-shirt, and the 3 winners, their t-shirt designs become in the game. They get put in the game, and then you also get sent the t-shirt in real life. So if you guys are designing if you guys want to try and get a t-shirt in Skate, you can design one and submit it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, server maintenance. Damn, it says here starting at 9:50 for up to 45 minutes, but the event's supposed to start now. Whatever. Skate-O-Ween kicks off for 3 weeks. Halloween sweepstakes. Recent fixes. Tasks not working after daily reset, so they fixed the daily reset bug at least. Pigeon, do you listen to Deftones? And if so, what's your favorite song? I don't like actively listen to Deftones, but I am a fan. I do like them. I'm not sure I can name a Deftones song off the top of my head, though. I apologize. But I do like Deftones. Ireland isn't eligible to enter the contest. Seems weird. I won't be doing it anyway. I use Steam to play Skate. What are you guys talking about furries? For pigeon furry? There's really not much information here, to be honest, guys. Like, they haven't told us much. There's a couple fixes. Known issues still being investigated. Stuck on the Isle of Grom, infinite loading screens. Stutters and replay and stuff. There's really not much information, to be honest. These weekly grinds are kind of like don't have that much going on. We're still in server maintenance as well. Yeah, I mean, surely it can't take them that long for maintenance. We might have to go play Session or play like Battlefield until the maintenance is done. We have to play something else until maintenance. What is my preferred genre of music? Hey, thanks for the sub, Foggy. Damn, at the minute, what is my preferred genre? I'm a big hip hop probably. Like, I grew up on hip hop. To be honest, that's always like my main thing, kind of go to. But I also love like punk, like old school like punk. As well. I'm kind of weird though. Like, I don't listen to a lot of music. Like, I got really deep into making music. Previously, like years ago, I got really deep into making music. I went to college, I went to university and studied music and stuff. And I think I got so deep into it that I almost like stopped listening to it. So I don't listen to music very often. Which I know is kind of strange for some people. What's my IRL board setup? It's an egg, 9.1 egg, sloppy trucks, OJ wheels. Yeah. That's it. That's what I'm riding at the minute. It's my main setup. Hey, what's up, Divvy? Do I play instruments? I play the drums, but I'm like self-taught, so I'm not like amazing. I'm as good as I can teach myself, but I do like to play drums. Do I still make music? Not really, but I still have Ableton Live, so I can make music if I want to. No, yeah, I'm an Ableton guy. That's what I went to college and I learned how to use Ableton, so. Do I have a day job? No, this is pretty much my bread and butter right now. YouTube's been surprisingly like lucrative recently since Skate released, because the views have been very like up and everything. And then I'm also monetized on TikTok, so it's been kind of keeping me afloat as of lately. This is turning into like a little Q&A or something, which is totally fine if you guys want to keep up, want to do a Q&A while we're waiting or whatever. What's my dream sponsor if I had one? Dream sponsor? Probably Heroin Skateboards. Like, I really love those guys. If I had a dream, yeah, if Heroin just sponsored me, which sounds crazy, is a crazy thing to say if I was sponsored by Heroin. Hey, thanks for the sub, Koi. But if I could just get like a box of those like Heroin egg boards, like different egg like Heroin boards every month, that would be so sick, man. I would love that. Let's start a punk band. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. So what's the reason you switched to Steam for Skate? Because the EA app sucks, man. That's why. The EA app is really bad. Steam is just so much better. I like having all my games on Steam. Yeah, I think even EA knows Steam is better than their own app, to be honest. Music production streams, man. It has been a while since I made a beat, but that might be fun. I might do something like that on TikTok. I've been wanting to like branch out and do other like stuff just for fun on like TikTok or something. I don't know. Swampzilla. You know, I want to get the pumpkin egg. You know, the big ass pumpkin eggzilla board. I want to get one of those. Pigeonthief brought to you by Black Tar Heroin. Favorite shoes to skate in? I'm a Vans guy. I'm gonna be honest. I know it might be pretty basic, but I like Vans. I have a pair of Vans slip-ons right now that I skate. I have the current cables that I've been skating. Half cabs I like as well. I'm a Vans guy. I also like Last Resorts, which are basically skater-owned Vans. Put your own tracks behind skate edits. I used to do that. So like if you guys go back to like my old videos, my original videos that I used to post, the beats on like my first, I don't know how many videos, but like my first maybe like 50 videos, the beats are all made by me. So I used a lot of my own music when I first started YouTube, and then I realized that like, and then I kind of thought, okay, well, I want some new beats and stuff, and trying to make a beat for every video for like, it kind of got too much. So I stopped doing it, but yeah, I used to make my own beats for videos. You should open a PO box at some point, bro. You know what? Duels PO boxes are so expensive here. I've looked into it. Yeah, PO boxes are like mad expensive here. I'm not quite making that much money yet. Half caps for Last Resorts, DCs. All white slip-ons. Slip-ons are nice, man. Osiris D3s. You just entered the t-shirt contest. Nice. Plug the SoundCloud. I think I do have a SoundCloud actually, but I think there's like one beat on there. But I don't even know. People have found my old music before. Like I released a bunch of music before and got played on the radio a few times, but people have found it before. But I'm not gonna, you know, it's somewhere. I think someone shared it on my Discord at some point. That's like a past life. Do you need to download a new update? No. What's that? What's that? A radioactive throne? I'm not sure that's the thing we have here, though. Fave trick IRL. My go-to trick, I don't know if it's my favorite, but my go-to is a frontside pop shove it. I always had them good. I've always been comfortable. Like, that's kind of one of my go-tos. But I would say one of my favorite tricks to do is a backside 360 no comply. Because that's one, if you whip out a really clean back 3 no comply, people like get pretty hyped about it. I don't know. I mean, I like no complies. You like Last Resorts, but you swap out the insoles. The newer models have pretty good insoles, but the old ones were really bad. Why did I stop making music? I just found it too stressful, to be honest. I got to a point where like I was kind of getting out there a little bit, and I got played on the radio on like BBC Radio 1 Extra and stuff. I was doing like represent Belfast, which is like closer to basically where I was from originally. Now I'm in Dublin, but I kept having kind of like I still have it with this, to be honest. I have imposter syndrome, you know, and I feel like when I make something good, I can never. If I make one good track, I feel like then the one after that has to be even better, and then I get stressed, and then I doubt myself, and it got a little bit too much. I kind of lost my way with music. And then I found getting into YouTube, because I already did enjoy editing and stuff, editing videos, so I find then YouTube was just a lot. This is more chill. This is a lot more chill. And I still do feel like, I still do feel like when I make videos, I kind of have to outdo myself, but it's not as much, because I feel like I can upload a pretty low effort video of just me playing Skate or just me playing Session, and you guys usually enjoy it, so it's not YouTube's not as demanding as music in terms of like a creative output, you know? Yeah, man, if we have to wait here for 45 minutes, guys, is there any other games that you want me to play? And I say that, but when I say that, I only have 3 games installed right now. Wait a minute, is the login queue over? Hold on, we might be able to get in here. I do only have 3 games installed because I had to, I did a whole thing. I deleted a bunch of stuff and uninstalled a bunch of games. I think I only have Session, Skid, and Battlefield 6 at the minute. Hey, what's up, Oak Street? Just wanted to say I've been enjoying the content, brother. Happy Skate-O-Ween. Thank you so much, man. Hey, same to you. It's good to see you here, man. Okay, well, let's see if it's working or not. Is anybody getting in? Oak Street Logs is always killing it with the content. I never know who's behind it. Is it you, Kelly? I feel like it's always, it's usually Kelly. I'm from Thin Lizzie's land. Yes, I am. Skate Story. I'm going to check out Skate Story when... Yeah, it's Kelly. I thought so, man. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. You need to get Cuz clips. I'm very hyped to check this out. Throne is basically like Amazon wishlist. Okay, I'll check that out, man. Thanks for the shout out. Ah, come on, right? We're gonna. Yeah, this is what I made. This is why I made that joke about connection issues in my thing. Oh man, I'd love to collab with Stoke. Stoke is a sick guy. Like, he's such a nice guy, man. I love Stoke. How do you no compliant fakie? You have to switch your button. You don't tap A, you tap X instead. Hey, we got Ian Wesson with a $5 dono. Just loaded up Skate 3 on full volume, and now I'm feeling like putting on for my city. I love it. Thank you so much for the $5, man. You guys are killing it with the donos right now. Ugh. I appreciate that. Putting on for your city, man. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city. Yeah, I don't think the servers are still fully up yet. I think that I think maybe maintenance has ended, but they're still kind of rebooting the servers or something. I don't know. Restart my game. You've probably got a good point there, Breeze. Yeah, okay. Good point. I'll restart. Is there an update? Should I restart Steam? Will I restart Steam as well, just in case? Maintenance is over. Sweet. Thanks, Kelly. How do you know apply consistency? If you have a controller that has bumpers on the back, I recommend mapping it to that. I find that super consistent, but also you just gotta kind of do it enough and you'll get used to it. Here are your favorite creators that make realistic edits. Man, I have so many. I follow so many people on Instagram that make some great edits. Session-wise, you have like Zola is one of them. All the guys that ride for Access Footwear, they kill it. When it comes to skate, you have like Resno, who came from like Skater XL. Yeah, there's too many guys to name, to be honest. Yeah, connection problems have got worse since Season 1 for sure. Yeah, they added another currency, the chocolate coins. We should be in. We should be able to get in pretty soon. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That's all I hope for. I just hope we don't get any crashes. I feel like the servers are going to be kind of overloaded a bit because every time something happens, like every time there's an event or there's something new, the servers get a bit crowded, but we'll see. Don't eat the chocolate coins. Oh man, I kind of want some chocolate coins now. I'm really into like, you know, cheap chocolate. You know, cheap Halloween chocolate, like the chocolate eyeballs, the chocolate coins that are like, it's not like it's very nice chocolate. It's pretty cheap. I really like that stuff. Man, come on. You were in but kicked? Man, this is crazy. I knew this was going to happen. I predicted this was going to happen, but we're just vibing with it, to be honest. Did I update the game? No. You keep getting kicked? Favorite movie to watch during Halloween? Oh, that's a tough one. What's a good movie to watch during Halloween? I mean, there's a lot of horror movies. We did just watch Scream the other day, like the original Scream, and it's a classic. I love that movie with Matthew Lillard and yeah, I love Scream, like the original. Very good movie. Have I seen The Substance? Yes, it's really good. I'm not crazy in the horror stuff, but Samhain, my partner, loves horror. Like, that's like Samhain's whole thing is like horror movies. So I have been made to watch a lot of horror movies, but there is a lot of good. Like, you know, some of them are really good. Oh, I think we're in, boys. I think we are in. I need to catch up with the whole Scream franchise and watch the other ones. Okay, here we go. Happy Skate-O-Ween San Vanners. Explore 3 all-new ghastly community parks, each filled with frequently fresh spots. Complete these Skate-O-Ween challenges, weekly event tasks, blah, 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 blah. Let's just see it. Let's just get into it. I'm loving this red vibe, guys. I might do this more often. This is kind of cool. It's so chill. Black screen, gang. Am I going to be stuck on this black screen the whole time? Is that what you guys are saying? They had a Scream TV series? I didn't even know. VHS Halloween yesterday? Yeah, I saw that, man, actually. It looks interesting. I am a big zombie guy. I love, which I know VHS kind of originally started as like a zombie thing, right? Everybody's stuck on a black screen. Oh my gosh. You got in, you got a witch mask? Okay, well, I guess we'll restart. Try again, shall we? Okay, we'll try again. Are the EA servers from Temu? It seems like it. I don't know who they're renting off. AliExpress servers or something. Maybe this is night mode, guys. Maybe the black screen is the night mode we've been asking for. It's just really dark. Maybe we're actually in the game, but we just cannot see. Zaxi Sack is in. Damn. Yeah, but they're gonna make sure it works for Zaxi because he's like their pride and joy. Zaxi Sack, he's like the biggest skate streamer. They're gonna make sure it works for him. Got a title that says meat grinder? Oh, damn. Milky's stuck as well. Alright, I'm glad I'm not alone. At least Milky's also stuck. I don't want to be the only one of a broken stream. It's fine. We're vibing, guys. We're vibing. It's time to get spooky. Okay. Redeem. Okay, we got a witch's hat. Why is it shaking like that? Look at the like 30 rip score. Why is it doing that? Oh, okay, we're in. Unfortunately, it is night mode. Or it is daytime, I mean. Unfortunately, there is no night mode. Okay, cool. Well, this just looks like it did beforehand. I mean, obviously it does. I wasn't expecting anything different, but man, I wish there was night mode so much. Yeah, anybody who wants to join my party, anybody that does join my party to get into the server, once you get here, please leave the party so more people can join, and then we can keep people coming into the server. We can all play together. Hey, thanks Bravo for the sub. That's what we'll do. But let's check out the store. Oh, Dime are back. We got more Dime stuff. Interesting. Santa Cruz are still there. Here we go. So this... Oh my god, man. Look at the price. Look at the price of this thing. There is no... What? Why does this cost so much? Like, what? Nah, man, the price is ridiculous. Let's get our free currency. Okay, what have we got? So these things we get with the... We can unlock these with the currency. Oh, that grip tape goes hard, man. That grip tape is sick. So all of these are free. At least, which is good. You can actually get jack-o'-lanterns. That's quite funny. So that's at least something. The socks kind of go hard. The socks are kind of cool. How can you join the party? All you have to do is search Pigeonthief in the social screen. And then my party should be open to everybody. And then once you go to join my party, that means you'll be able to... I'm into the socks. You'll be able to hop into my server. Orange hoodie. What we got here? Chocolate button up. Some kind of grayish half cabs. They're pretty nice. Okay, so what's the event? Like, what's... Okay, here we go. Skate-O-Ween tasks. Challenge goals in Witch's Brew, Spider's Bait, Heathen Flip, Land Sequence, Slam, Land Hippie Jumps, and then we also have, of course, our weekly seasonals. Alright, cool. Yeah, so anybody that's in my... Like, my party's full right now, so if anybody in the party can leave, I'd appreciate it so that we can just get more people over to the server. But yeah, all you guys need to do is you go to search, type in Pigeonthief, and then you should be able to join my party. Thanks very much, Crone. Yeah, should we get spooky? Should we put on some Halloween attire here? We're literally wearing like the same outfit pretty much. I don't have the Halloween pants. I do like these though. They're pretty sick. No button to join. No option to join party. Let me double check my things here. The settings might have reset. Direct join is on everyone, so you should be able to join. If it's not working, I don't know what to do, to be honest. How are you not out of money yet? Oh, the game's about to crash on me. I know it is. Yep. Fuck. This game, man. Why is there no option to join? That seems really odd. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We're gonna head over to the. When I get back into the game, anyway, we'll head over to the community park, and we will check out the community parks. There's only 3 new tick challenges, really? Okay, so here's another thing, guys. I have way too many friend requests, but if other people, if you need to be a friend to join, which I don't know, it might seem that way. I don't know if that's if you have to or not, but if it's not working for you, if somebody else who either has me as a friend already or whatever, or is already in my server, if you can like join, you can join other people. If somebody, you know, if you can add somebody else as a friend or do whatever, there's other ways to get into my server. But well, we'll see if I even get back into the game here. Do the event tasks only give you chocolate coins, or do they give rip chips too? I don't know. I'm gonna have a look. Once I get back into the game here, I'm going to see what I can do. The parks are so dead. Skate parks are sick, and then right after someone says parks are so dead. Which one is it? I'm all for them recoloring it, though. I'm just glad that the community parks are going to be a different color. Oh my god, this game is pissing me off. I'm just glad we don't have the yellow and blue color scheme anymore, because that was really ugly. What is going on? Dude, this is ridiculous. I got in, and then I got in for like 10 minutes, and I got to have a little look around, and then the game crashed, and now I can't get back in. Just hop on Battlefield. Hey, it might end up becoming a Battlefield stream. Who knows? At least the Battlefield servers work, even though it's still EA. But at least those servers work.
Who are we watching here? Pigeonthief.
Oh my god, my game won't open. There we go. Ow! I hurt myself there. Honestly, at this point in my like channel's lifespan, I kind of feel like I could probably just stream whatever and some people would watch. like I'm not gonna start uploading videos that aren't like skateboarding or whatever, aren't like, you know, themed to the channel, but I think when it comes to streams, I could probably just play whatever. I don't think they all have to be like skate streams. The creature decks do fit the theme really well. I will say that, Loggy. The creature decks fit the Halloween theme nicely. Right. So, let's just teleport over to this here. And let's do the event. Let's do the challenge. I will let people join if anyone wants to join the party and do the challenge with me. I'm also going to put the shorts back on. I want to put my shorts back on. Okay, hopefully we don't get any more crashes. Let's go check this out, shall we? I saw yesterday that both Skate and Battlefield 6 have a couple of the same shops in them. Yeah, they do, yeah. They kind of have like this in-world, like EA universe kind of thing. Yeah, so they share some of the stuff. Please stream whenever. I'll happily join every day. I appreciate it, Loggy. You are always here, at least. Okay, let's check this. Oh my god, is it about to crash again? What the hell? Like, what is going on? Is this, like... Why has this been happening, man? I even reinstalled the entire game to try and fix this issue. Like, I don't know what is going on with Skate since Season 1, because this game never crashed for me until Season 1. You think it's the Steam version? But the Steam version worked fine for me until Season 1 update. You crash less when you switch to 30 FPS. Yeah, but I definitely don't want to have to play 30 FPS. PS5 crash too. Yeah, some people just don't crash at all. Ugh, at least we're getting straight back into it. I'm not even going to change my settings. I'm just going to play with the low-ass graphics for now just to see if it doesn't crash. Alright, anyway. Oh, what was that, man? I hit my head off it. Switching to 30 FPS, playing like a flipbook, yeah. I couldn't do that to y'all either, like watching the stream for sure. Oi! That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, that was so buggy. I mean, is like all they've changed is like the community parks. Is that it? Like, there's no decorations in the rest of the map or anything? Best park is Hedgemond. It's huge. Okay. Should we firecracker down this? It didn't even work. I do want to do the challenges though, so hopefully the game doesn't crash and it lets us actually do these challenges. Now let's see, now that I'm like here, if I can change to the higher graphics without it crashing, because I want the better graphics. Okay. Hui!
Who are we watching here? Pigeonthief.
Let's try and do one of the challenges. Oh, it's a stunt challenge. I hate stunt challenges. Look at this guy right here. Is the event just community parks? I kind of think it is. That's insane. Damn. It's so big as well, the mask. Okay, we'll do this anyway. We'll start co-op and see if it works. Yeah, BMX park. It does look like a BMX park.
Today's your lucky day. This stunt challenge has your name written all over it.
Alright, let's see what this is. Pumpkin Spice. Spectre Skull. Eye of Newt. I don't know what that means. So have we just got to, like, hit these? Right, okay. So we basically just have to hit all of these, that's it. V needs to shut the fuck up. You're a big fan of the update? Fair enough. It definitely has me at the, it's made the community parks a little bit more exciting, I will say that. Like, the community parks have been pretty boring for quite a while now. You think that, like, if, like, the pumpkins could have smashed or something, I feel like they could have, animated it so, like, when you land on something, it, like, smashes. Because this is the Frostbite engine, after all, and Frostbite engine is what Battlefield use, which means that, like, destruction is possible. Yeah, the co-op is still broken, because look, that last challenge isn't working, so I'm just going to have to cancel it. Which means we miss out on extra points. Whatever. It's about to crash again. I knew it was going to crash as soon as it started jittering like that. Oh my god. Can't even finish a challenge. Like, I'm gonna have to do that challenge again because it's not gonna count. Dude, we're very much getting pushed closer to playing Battlefield, but I gotta give this a go for at least a little bit. There's a mega ramp? Why do all you see is people cry about the new Skate? Because of things like this, that's why. Because the always online bullshit. Company sold for 55 billion, I know, right? You wouldn't think. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to do co-op challenges. Because, like... if it's going to crash in the co-op challenges... like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to do. Because I have had a theory for a while that the crashing is due to co-op. I'm taking this thing off as well. I don't want this witch hat, to be completely honest. Yeah, so that challenge didn't count, did it? I assume. Oh no, it did count. Okay, so the challenge did work. So that means I have some things. Okay, at least the challenge worked. Should we head over to the other one? We'll go check the other ones. Where is it? Over here. I hate that I have to do this every single time. I have to reset my... I have to reset these. Okay, so this one's pretty cool looking. Is this what we got until December? Is this all we got until December, pretty much? The goofy Halloween music's tweaking you out. Should we put some normal music on instead of instead of the Halloween music? Oh, okay, we have some cool lighting going on in here. What the hell? Why do I keep billing? This is kind of cool, to be fair. We have, like, glow-in-the-dark rails as well. Goofy game deserves goofy audio. Oh yeah, sorry, no, yeah, we've got the 7-ply Maple Harvest, yeah, that's coming out in November, I think. Willy Grind. This is the thing, like, clearly they have the ability to do, like, interesting lighting, so why have they not given us a night mode? Somebody mentioned Bully. Oh, because it sounds like Bully? It does, doesn't it? It sounds like Bully music. You know that was called Canis Command Edit here? We got Canis Command Edit. It wasn't called Bully originally here. In like Ireland and like the UK and stuff. Jimmy Hopkins' ass soundtrack. What's my thoughts on this? I mean, so far I haven't had much time to think on it because the game keeps crashing on me. But, I mean, so far, yeah, I don't know. I can't really, like, form an opinion until I actually get a chance to play it for, like, longer than 5 minutes at a time, so. Okay, this looks like a cool little street park. Messed that up. At least it's not blue and yellow. I know that's very, very true. Oh. Let me actually have a look at my challenges here and see if I completed any season event or like have done any event challenges. Yeah, not really. I need to land heavy jumps. Damn. You like it so far? Another lazy update. When I heard they stopped dev on Bully 2, I broke my heart. I know a Bully 2 would be amazing. Oh, we're not making that. Like, a Bully 2 would be so good, man. I feel like it's a lost opportunity to not do a Bully 2. They've kind of done, like, what the Dime Park had here, didn't they? It's kind of similar to the Dime Park. Bully in college? Yeah, that'd be sick, man. Oh, is that a challenge up there? Alright, we'll do this challenge. How do I get up there? Not, not this way. I'm not going to do the challenges in co-op, by the way. So sorry. Well, there's only one other person in my party right now, but I'm not going to do co-op challenges because it's broken. So I'm just going to do single player challenges. Solo challenge.
You've gotta want it to own it.
What's new besides this park? Just some cosmetics. That's kind of it. Challenges. Okay. Best sequence, flip trick, Christ air, and a body flip. Okay, we're not making that. Damn. How the hell am I supposed to get enough speed to do that? There's no way. There's no way I can get enough speed for that. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. You got it first try?
This one is perfectly calibrated to your skill set. Sweet.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't called Bully in the UK because of UK's anti-bullying policy. Damn, that's probably why. It was Canis Command Edit, which I thought was a cooler name, to be honest. Like, Canis Command Edit, dog eat dog, I think that means in, like, Latin. think that's such a cool name. Well, there we go. There's another challenge done at least. Love your streams. Thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys sticking with me through all the bullshit that's been going on here during the stream. Kind of lame that the only thing we can work towards is cosmetics. Yeah. I know, that is the only thing, like, to earn in this game. Okay, let's go check out the other, where is it? The other community park, which is here. Drop a like, homies. Yes, please do. Like up the stream, guys, if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that. Is my party, like, I don't know. Okay, direct join, friends only. That's probably why it's so quiet. I'll put that back. But, yeah. Okay, let's go see if they have a challenge for us here then, I guess. Yep. Okay, okay. I have to say, like, the orange coloring actually looks more natural. Like, this looks like a real-life skate park with the orange, because it's a bit closer to, like, actual skate park colors, you know? Not happy with no night mode? Yeah, same, man.
This line challenge is pretty low-key. I'm thinking you'll crush it.
Check the area under the park for cool lighting. I will. Hold on. Flip tricks, manual revert, 5-0, the spider web. Okay. I forgot to do a manual there. Oh. Where is the spider web? Is this the spider web? Oh, there's no... What? That's going to be really hard with 0 grind assist, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. With 0 grind assist. Night mode will be available through a weekly battle pass subscription. Any color scheme aside from yellow and blue will be fine. That's very, very true. There's a little room below with only with a rail in it. Oh, the only way is the rail? You had to leave and turn on your grind assist? Alright, I'm going to try it anyway with, like, grind assist. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Oh man. Oh, I only need to do one manual revert actually. Okay, hold on. Let me just get back to regular here, and we're going to try this. 0 grind assist, you did it second try. Alright. Yeah, what? Oh, I need to 5-0 it. I forgot you had to 5-0 it. That's... Oh my god, that's so annoying. I was so stoked about that kickflip back tail. Oh, this is the real spooky Halloween because I'm doomed to repeat this task over and over and over again because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try it now. 5-0. There we go. There we go. Okay. Damn.
Yes, that was excellent.
The definition of insanity, it's true. Alright, we got it. Oh, damn, look at everybody going for it here. There's a lot of people in. Okay, so how many things do we have? We have 1,040. Is that all the challenges done? Or is there more spooky, like, Halloween challenges? Or is that it? Do we get, like, 3 every week for each community park? I guess we'll just do the Tix challenges now. Is that it? Is that all we have? Really? 3 chocolate coin challenges? This kind of sucks. What controller am I using? It's a Scuff Valor Pro. If you want to get one yourself, use code Pigeon on the Scuff website and you'll get a little bit of money off. But they are expensive, I will say, so... but yeah. The line challenges are the most fun, I think. Backtail was more steezy. Thank you very much. Brick Switch is still locked. Hashtag sponsor. Is there Halloween decoration around the city? I don't think there is. Where's the secret room you guys are talking about? Oop, not down there. Yeah, where's the secret room everyone's talking about? Oh, it's down here. Oh. Oh, okay. This is it? There's like nothing to skate? Can you skate these? Now this is spooky at least. At least this has like a spooky vibe to it. And the lighting does look pretty cool. Oh, there's like bats as well. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Clutch? You've done a full sweep. You don't see any different balloons decorations or anything aside from the parks. It's probably just the parks then. Someone was saying the secret room is only accessible through the rail. Oh, well. We got to it here. It's kind of cool, but, you know, there's not really much to do down here. It looks like a Roblox map. Let's see what we can... Should we buy something with our coins? I'm kind of vibing with these, to be honest. Should we go for the orange ones, or should we go for the white ones? The white and black. The black and orange are kind of vibey. And I do like that grip tape. I will probably get some... I will probably get that grip tape. I'm going to get the grip tape because it's actually kind of cool. The Halloween cosmetics don't rotate? Oh, I don't think they do. They're there. I think they're here for the entire thing. Yeah, I'm kind of into the grip. It looks pretty cool. What shoes are in the shop? Half cabs. Some like gray and white half cabs. That's pretty much it. We got some new dime stuff and also these slip-ons as well. You got the tie-dye pants. Oh man, I can't decide if I want these or I kind of like the orange ones. I'm not gonna lie. The orange ones are giving like spooky vibes. I might go for the orange ones, and then I'll get the other ones. I'll probably get like all of it eventually, but I'm gonna get the orange ones. Why does my game minimizes itself sometimes? I don't know what's up with that. I like the orange and black ones. I think they're pretty cool. And that's me pretty much wiped out all my currency, so now I need to wait an entire week to do it again. What do you guys think? That's a crazy fit. Oh come on, this is so spooky though. This is the spooky vibes right here. With the creature board as well, like the creature board does kind of fit. What if I pulled up in this fit? Like, you know what I mean? What if I pulled up to the skate park in this fit? Okay, I think I'm going to... I think we're going to do some of the ticks challenges so that I can work towards the skate pass because I want to unlock this grip tape. Every time I forget about the music and then all I can hear is the Halloween music in the background that I have playing, and it's just quite funny. That was weird. It was like really dark there for a second. All dripped out. Oh shit. Right, hold on. Do you think there's a gap there? Do you think there's a possible gap that I just discovered somewhere? Gap off that and then like land into like that or something? Is that a thing? Into the other side of that? Is that possible? It's probably not possible, is it? This is real skateboarding right here, guys. Yeah, whatever. The shit's so ass, you're gonna go into it later. Damn. Alright, again, I'm just gonna do this solo, so sorry to my party guys, but I don't want it to break.
It's got it all. Hits, banks, legend.
Okay, let's see. Manual to raise banks, grind distance, modify grinds. Modify grabs, I said modify grinds. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that they didn't put Halloween decorations across the entire map. Like, that would have been really cool. Ooh. No slide or tail slide. Let's see if we can no comply into one of them. Nope. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Nice little tail slide, and then... That was nothing. Bruh. Bruh, what? Let me do no slide. You would think I've never played this game before from the way I'm like playing right now. This is pretty embarrassing. Can the people in the party leave? Yeah, if anybody in the party can leave so other people can hop in, please, to get into the server. If not, I will remove them. No hard feelings. Oh my gosh, why can't I get into a tail slide right now? There we go. And now I gotta get a couple modified grabs just. Top 10 scariest skid for a moment. Gone creepy. Okay, thanks. Thank you, same way of saying. So we got a little free slot now. What's the point of joining the server if not in the party? Because then we still get to skate together. You don't have to be in my party to skate with me. If you join my server, it just means that we can all skate the same place to get together. Bing bong, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm not, because co-op is broken. I'm only doing solo challenges because yeah. Whoop. Just realized they're probably going to roll out with a giant bunny costume for like 20 bucks when Easter rolls around. Yeah, probably. We're probably going to get some sort of Christmas costume or something as well. Some like Santa costume. Someone in the Discord said the price of the Halloween bundle jump scared him, so the seasonal event was a success. Yeah, that's the spookiest thing about the whole event is the pricing of the bundle for sure. Easter egg currency. You're the dude in the orange hoodie? Sick. Oh, there's two dudes in the orange hoodie. Okay, I'm probably gonna go just do more of these rip challenges, I suppose. What's the bundle? This thing here, which costs 2,000. Right, this is ridiculous. This bundle price is ridiculous. Like, nothing is worth it. Nothing is worth this price in this game. So that's 2,150 thingy Sanvan bucks, which comes to a total of basically 22 quid. Bear in mind, this is in pounds because my account is a UK account. So if it's euros, that'd probably be about 25 euros. I'd say. You could probably get like about 20 bucks basically, 21.50. 20 American beat. What the hell? Jesus. That was that was intense. 21.50, yeah. $20 for that. Like, that is ridiculous. Best thing is the Misfits knockoff hoodie in the store. Yeah. I like the socks, to be fair. I'm a fan of the socks. I'm afraid you can't send me a friend request, Davey. The friend requests are full. I've reached the maximum limit of friend requests. There's just been too many to keep up with, so it's filled out. Am I playing crossplay? Yes. Socks are coming to session. Do you think the price hikes indicate the game not making as much as EA had hoped? I think it's just EA being greedy, to be honest. I think they probably make a pretty decent amount of money off this. And EA are just being typical EA, and they're just being greedy. Okay, sick. So, guys, look at Dr. Kyle Father there. if you guys want to send a friend request to them instead, and then it means that you can then hop in the party that way, and then we can all skate together. That might be a good way to do it. But I think I'll probably just go do another challenge now. Alright, let's see, where are the other challenges? We got one here at the skate park. Hui!
Wiggly worms don't have
I'm gonna start thinking of my credit card debt in terms of Sandvan bucks.
Grind it.
You're gonna need to set up a credit card for Sandvan. Big Smith? Oh. Oh, you're supposed to do 2 flip tricks, so that didn't work. Oh my gosh, I know this is just going to be annoying as hell for some reason, like... Okay. There we go. Yeah, 3 seasonal events is not enough, man.
Invertebrate grinded.
Oh, I'm excited for Fake Skate. And Skate Style. Skate Style's sick. Is there anything else in the Halloween event? Not really. Just cosmetics and community parks. And 3 challenges. Oh yeah, they might. I'm not sure. I did see there was actually a black hoodie in the preview, so maybe they will add other stuff, other cosmetics next week, but I don't know. Oh, that was almost sick. You can get more chocolate coins and tasks. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. We need to do some of our seasonal tasks. You also can get a board if you complete all the seasonal tasks. You unlock a deck graphic. Earn 666 score in sequence, including boned ollies. That's kind of funny. I've almost completed a few of them. Alright, Loggy. Hey, thanks for stopping by as always, man. Have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever. Okay, where's the next seasonal... Where's our next little thing? Our next, like, weekly ticks challenge. There we go. We got one there. My server is full? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the horse head mask as well. You're right. You're right. I guess they are going to add more cosmetics. Probably next week then. Probably new cosmetics every week, I'd say.
Good luck owning this one. Says it's tough if my spot guide is correct.
What time is it over here? It is currently 7:15 p.m. Okay, best sequence, 360 hard, 360 hard flip or 360 inward heel flip. I hate having to do that deliberately. Modified grabs with 540 spin, Christ Error body flip, 2160 flip or hextuple laser flip. Who are these challenges for? Who did they do this? Like, dude. Like, did they just let somebody's child in one of the developers' children come up with this challenge? Ugh. Oh my, this is gonna do my head in. I can already tell this challenge is gonna really piss me off. Deliberately making me do a 360 hard flip or a 360 inward heel is a death sentence. I can't even do it. I don't even know deliberately like how to do it. There we go. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count because I did it at the wrong time. Modified grab with a 540 spin. That was not 540, was it? Oh, this challenge is annoying me already, man. Oh, this challenge is annoying me already. Okay, we just got to do a 360 hard flip or a 360 inward heel flip. Let me just practice that I can actually do that, like, deliberately. Okay, that was a 360 hard flip, right? What? That was definitely a 360 hard flip I just did, no. Am I tripping? Oh. Oh, that was a it didn't look like a laser flip. Okay, that was a 360 inward heel for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was annoying.
That's exactly what that challenge was asking for.
I don't have any assists on, yeah. Gain 3 seconds of airtime. Alright, well, we did that one at least. Hooray for that. Okay, let's see. Where's our next Do we have any more? Or is that it? Is that it for like our ticks challenges? Really? That can't be it, surely. How many did we do there? It didn't feel like enough. Is that all they give us this week? That did not feel like a lot. Or am I, like... That's crazy. Yeah, only 3 ticks challenges. I thought for a second, I was like, oh, you mean there's only 3 seasonal challenges? But no, that was literally it as well for ticks. Wow. So, did that get us anywhere on the battle pass? Not really. This is kind of crazy. Well, I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to leave you guys with the spooky music, so enjoy the whimsical music until I return. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello. Alright, is the Halloween music over? Should we or what's the vote, guys? Let's take a vote. Should we keep the actually, you know what? Let's put it to a poll. Let's do that. You guys can decide if we keep the Halloween music or if we just go if we just put on some normal music. Halloween's winning so far, it looks like. Alright. That's it for challenges, man. That's literally it for challenges. So, now I guess we just skate. We'll do the tasks, I suppose. We'll do our little tasks. Music is funny. Did I get the daily ticks from the store? I did get the daily ticks from the store. But we have tasks to do. We have dailies to do. We have weeklies to do. We have seasonals to do. Challenge, but we can't do. We have 2 more challenge goals to complete, but we can't do that until next week. I think that's what that is. We need to do some hippie jumps. We need to do some hippie jumps. Scout the map for any hidden secrets. I only know of 1. Bear in mind, we need 3,020 ticks to get everything. I don't even want everything, to be honest. Where's the vote? It should be in the chat. I gotta do 15 hippie jumps. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, let's end the vote. People want Halloween music, man. People love the vibe. We'll keep it going. Trick of the day, coffin air. So we gotta do a few coffin airs. Oh. Can you stand on flat and just hippie jump 15 times? Yeah, I mean it would count. Like, that's the thing. You can cheese the challenges, like the tasks, so easily, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna try and make it a little bit more like entertaining, at least. So parkour would or the parkade is best for coffin airs. Yeah. Hey, Loggy, you're back already, man. What's up? Oh, damn. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. I wish I could play Misfits, but unfortunately I would get copyrighted, but I do wish I could play Misfits. What if we coffin air down these stairs? You just had a little milkshake and some cookies? Very nice. Yeah, I hate that you can't do low hippie jumps. Okay, well there's our 3 coffin airs, so we've done our daily challenges at least. That's good. Land a sequence with a 540 spin, and they're really pushing 540s on us. Okay, so should we try and do some interesting hippie jumps, I guess? since we have to do hippie jumps. Ooh. Do I have to quick tap to quick hippie jump? Like, I don't know, you can't really do quick hippie jumps, it's all just the same. Like, just no matter what you do, so. Hippie jump 540? I could definitely do a hippie jump here. Apparently I've already landed 5 hippie jumps. Can I empty the party? Yeah, I can empty the party. If some people want to join, we can... So, to anybody in the party, I'm going to leave the party and just open a new one. That's actually the easiest thing to do. So, I now have a open party for anybody that wants to join. What do I think we'll get for Christmas? Anything for free? We'll probably get some free stuff, but I don't think it'll be much. What's up, Slimbo? Where can we do a hippie jump? Here's a good one. Wait. How's the event loading in right now? It's like, I don't know, man. It's fine. The community parks are kind of cool, but there's not really like that much going on, to be honest. I think the lack of challenges and stuff is kind of annoying. Like, we have to wait a whole week to get just another 3 challenges. Like, it kind of sucks. Whoa. You kind of feel sorry for the devs. I mean, the devs are definitely going through it right now. I don't know how much the devs pay attention to, like, all the comments and stuff, because, you know, that'd be pretty bad for your mental health. Oh, we didn't skip this section before? This is kind of cool. Wait. Oop. I really like this grip tip, though. I will say that. I really like this grip tip. Anyone know the Halloween parks will cycle? I don't know. I have a feeling they don't cycle, but I'm not 100% sure on that, if I'm completely honest. Primo hippie jump? Go to skate park in Northern Ireland? To go to skate park in Northern Ireland? Oof, I mean... Oh, you bounce off those. I feel like I can't really speak on that because there's been a lot of new skate parks built that I haven't been to since I left, like since I've been in Dublin. But Bridges Skate Park was like, I grew up skating Bridges Skate Park, So that's definitely my go-to when I go home, is like bridges. It's got a really nice mani pad, there's a nice ledge, fun box. But they've got quite a few new parks built since I left that side of the country. Oh, that was kind of cool though. Did you see that? It bounced off the eye. The height on that's ridiculous. Satisfied with the update? I mean, it's kind of as expected, really. I wouldn't say I'm satisfied with it, but I'm, you know, I didn't go in with high expectations, so I don't think really it's I don't know I'm necessarily disappointed. I did check out the Witch's Hat, Jacko. I had the Witch's Hat on for a challenge, but I took it off. Oh, that was cool, man. That was actually pretty sick. I do kind of like that. Like, that was pretty neat. You ever been anywhere in Birmingham, UK? Oh, I didn't mean to come back here. No, I've never been to Birmingham. The Witch's Hat is just too big. I don't like wearing the Witch's Hat because it's a bit too big. Skated in the 90s, early 2000s. We used to all skate 775 decks. Now people say it's too small. Oh yeah, 775 is tiny nowadays. I saw a lot of people say that standard size is 825, but I personally think the standard size nowadays is 885. I think most people are skating 8.5s. Like, maybe you would start on an 825, but like I feel like 8.5 is the most common. And then a lot of people here in Dublin are skating 8.75s. That's a pretty popular one. A lot of people here like 8.75. I like anything from like 8.3 to 8.3, 8.5, 8.75, 8.8, up to a 9 maybe. You know, if I want to, I'll skate a 9. Oh, I keep accidentally going all the way back on my marker. That's so annoying. There's no new areas with lights on. Are you going to play more sessions, Skate-O mod? Yeah, I just recorded a video playing the rest of the Skate-O map, so I'm going to have edit and upload that at some point during the week. You thought 6 was average? Nowadays, people coming to the East Coast USA and skate Woodward. Oh man, I'd love to. I would love to. I definitely need to go on a skating trip soon, I think. Would be nice. This is actually quite fun to just go around and around and around. Did we complete that challenge for the hippie jump yet or no? I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure one of the Woodwards got closed down, but I don't think all of Woodwards got closed down. I think just one of them did, right? If I'm not mistaken. 838's a really good size. I was skating an 838 before I hopped onto my egg board. Oh no, I still need to land some heavy jumps. Whoa. What's the rundown at Skate-O-Ween? Just community parks? Pretty much just community parks, cosmetics, and 3 challenges in total. So not really much in the way of content, to be honest. But the parks are fun, I suppose. The parks are pretty fun. Come to Australia, skate with the kangaroos. Oh, there we go. There's one challenge complete there. The amount of bugs are still in this, or is it insane? Yeah, man, there is a lot of bugs still. I think it's a cute little update considering it went in with my expectations at the floor. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I didn't have super high expectations for it, and, you know, so I'm not, like, I'm not disappointed by it at all. I'm just not, you know, I'm not hyped about it, but I'm not disappointed about it because I didn't kind of expect much. I really like that though. Like, popping off the eyeballs is pretty cool. You gotta skate with Chris from the 9 Club one day? Oh, me? Yeah. That'd be sick, man. I was hoping when I was in LA, I would have bumped into, like, some guys, like, around Venice Beach, but no, there was nobody there, unfortunately, like pros. Because I know that Chris and like the 9 Club guys skate the curbs in like Santa Monica, but none of them were there. But hey, maybe one day. What about Ricky Glazer? I still gotta do like 3 more hippie jumps or something. We'll do one here. Oh no, we only need to do 1 more. Nice. Okay, so that's a few more challenges complete in the event. Okay, I don't mean, yeah. Bring back Dime into the shop was an L. I mean, at least it's different. At least it's like new Dime cosmetics, you know? Like, the Dime hoodie's kind of cool, but like it's literally just a black hoodie with a tiny Dime logo. It's really not much, is it? And the stickers are pretty bad. The best thing here is definitely the grip tip, I think, and the socks. Like, that was the best things they've done. Oh, foot plant the eyeball would be cool, actually. When is Skate-O-Ween coming out? It's out right now, bro. You're watching it. This is it. It's happening. Okay, I think we've ran out of spooky music. I think the playlist's over. Oh no, this is just a very, very short track. Okay, a very quiet track. Yeah, night mode would have been so sick. You had to stream pause since I went to the bathroom. You thought I was in there this whole time. What if I no comply? Off it. Oh, yeah, that was sick. That was kind of crazy. I don't use the stickers, to be completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that you can't actually, we haven't done that big lap. Let's do the big gap. I don't like that you can't choose your sticker placement. If you were able to, like, put the sticker anywhere on the board that you want and resize it and stuff, then I would definitely use it. But because you can't do that, I don't like them. And they're, like, a little bit too big, I think. Whee! Isn't night lighting easier to run? Not really, because actually doing all the street lights and all the lighting and stuff is usually a bit more intensive, I think. All whiteboard with chocolate sticker. The chocolate sticker is probably like the best one because you can pretty much make like any board into a chocolate board. People will be problematic with sticker placement. It'll be like, do you guys remember Black Ops, like the first Black Ops, where you could create your own emblem? And people were just like doing like creating like all sorts of stuff with the emblem thing. The Meat Man costume is a flex to have during Halloween. It's true, actually. It's true. Seagull poop sticker? That's kind of funny. Oh, damn, we're getting creative over here. This grip tape really does go with this board, doesn't it? It looks so sick with this board. Oh! Damn. Do you think anyone will find a way to mod it? I don't think EA is going to let that happen, to be honest. Because it's always online, I don't think modding is going to be possible. But potentially, I think people are going to, like... I mean, if people can somehow figure out a way to play it, like, offline, then for sure mods would be possible. But I don't know how... Like, that's a lot of legal issues, you know? That is a lot of legal issues waiting to happen. Win Skater Rise. A skate game that, in no way, a skate game that runs an anti-cheat. Yeah, that's true, actually. The fact that there's an anti-cheat is, like, a pretty big sign that they don't want people running any sort of third-party software or mods or anything. There's no torrents of it yet? Well, I mean, there wouldn't really be, would there, for a free game, I guess? Although, at least, like, the thing with Battlefield, Battlefield's anti-cheat is so much more advanced. Obviously, you know, being a competitive first-person shooter, you need a better a bit of anti-cheat, but, like, you have to have, like, you know, secure boot and everything enabled, and you have to have, like, all this stuff set up in your system in order to play Battlefield. You don't need that with this game, at least. You've seen torrents of free games? What's the point? Battlefield isn't a competitive shooter? Well, it's a multiplayer. Is that not competitive? There's, you know, it's a multiplayer FPS. Does that not make it competitive? Yo, you want the files? Yeah, I get that. I mean, like, people, back during, like, the really early playtest, you guys remember that there was, like, a version of this game out there that people were playing offline, like, the really early, before they textured anything, on, like, the original map and everything? Like, there was a version out there, so people could potentially do that again. Considering the files are on our computer, like, there's probably is a way to hack it to get off. We shouldn't be talking about this. I feel like EA are going to come in here and shut this live down or something. Talking about hacking the game. Oh, damn, we got the giant pumpkin. That's a crazy setup. There's so many people here skating this right now. Cool fit, thank you very much. You hear knocking off screen? What do you mean? I'm actually going to turn a light on here behind me because I realize I'm sitting in darkness pretty much apart from this one red light. It was EA at the door. You gotta be paranoid for a second, thinking someone was knocking at the door. They've got the Halloween crew right here. The Halloween crew. You did manage to play the old playtest of the game ages ago. I played one of the early ones as well, but I didn't have it. I didn't have, like, it was the actual playtest. It wasn't the like hack one. How do you do a no side sloppy? You have to you go into nollie and you do like a kind of half circle towards the curb, and then that's how you do it. Like a kind of nollie half circle kind of thing. Brr, 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 brr. You can't join the server. Honestly, the server might be full, man, to be honest. What do I think stick rotation will be for impossibles? I don't know, man, because I'm not really sure. I think it's gonna be like a shove it input, but like a wider shove it input. I don't really know. You know? The thing is, like, because it is only a single stick input, it's like they can only do so much. So, like, I wonder how they can keep adding, keep adding new tricks. Yeah, Cuz seems like a cool dude. I never got to meet him, unfortunately, but he seems like a cool dude. Just got the board, the Halloween claimed. Oh, you got the board? I forgot, like, to be honest, I completely forgot about these challenges. Earn 666 score in sequence, including boned ollies. How do you do challenge goals in Witch's Brew, Spider Bait, and Heave and Flip? How do you do that? Like, how were you able to complete that? Did I miss out something because I didn't do it in co-op or something? I don't know, man. I don't think you need to get exactly 666 in score. I think you just need to, like, surpass that. Pretty much. Wish you could meet Terry Kennedy. Seems like a cool guy. Is he not in prison right now? Are white socks in the game? No. There's white and black striped socks now, but there's no plain... There's no plain, white socks. He killed another skater? Yeah, damn, that's right. Yeah, so he definitely won't be making a comeback and skate if they ever added pros again. I know you think that they would even add black socks for Halloween, like, but no, no black socks, just stripy socks. What should we do, guys? Anyway, what's the vibe? What are you guys thinking? Ryan Gallant was a murderer once as well. What? Really? Who did Ryan Gallant murder? I mean, I suppose kind of Corey Kennedy was involved in someone getting killed as well, you know? Although that was like a... I know he wasn't... I don't think he was driving, but he was like a passenger in the car. And he was in prison for a for quite a while. Jeez. No Dan Night Cycle, man. No Dan Night Cycle. Oh yeah, yeah. Ali Biala killed Shane Cross. Damn, yeah. Had a part in it. Did he get interviewed like recently by Jankum or something? On a bike. No, they weren't skating at night in the trailer, but like some of the, there's a kind of underground covered like parts of the community parks are like kind of dark. I think that's what they were skating at in the trailer, so it looked like it was nighttime. Yeah, drove drunk on a motorbike? Damn, dude, that sucks. It is giving bully vibes, man. Should we just get bully and just do a bully stream? Just a bully playthrough stream? I've been seriously, like, considering just streaming other games just for fun. Like, just here, just like normal, just on the channel, I'm kind of just starting to care less, and I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'm not sure if YouTube would like that, though, because I don't want YouTube to, like, mess up my algorithm. Like, mess up my views because I start streaming some other games. I don't know if that's a thing. Bully, play realistic lines only. Yeah, because you can skate in Bully, right? I forgot. Like, you can actually skate in Bully. And, like, the guy, like, you push properly as well. Like, you don't push longer. You push properly. You, like, the animations are kind of actually, like, look alright for Bully. I forgot you had a skateboard in Bully. That's so cool, man. Do it on the second channel? Yeah, I've been considering. I have been neglecting the second channel, to be honest. But you know what? It's kind of like a pain in the ass to get people to come over and subscribe to the second channel. Like, it's a lot easier just to do everything on one channel. I've kind of discovered. It's kind of easier to keep everything in one place. Do I play many other games? I'm playing Battlefield 6 at the minute. Before that, I was doing another Fallout New Vegas playthrough. I was playing all the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. But yeah, I play other games. I wanna get Stalker 2, but I'm kind of waiting until it gets more stable because I don't think it runs very well currently. Jimmy Hopkins, My War, Bully realistic at it. What did I just wally off there? What was that? Guys, for the Halloween event, they added ghost obstacles. We just wallied over a ghost, guys. It's officially confirmed they added ghosts in Skate with the Halloween update. Let it be known. Hey, Keegan. I'm also glad you caught the live. Good to see you. Is the game stable enough to play? What game? The playlist is sounding more like Christmas right now. Yeah, it's getting a little less spooky and Halloweeny. Yeah, Joshua Graham's sick, man. Def watch a New Vegas playthrough or Skate 2 playthrough? I need to emulate Skate 2. Oh, this game, I was worried the update would break everything. It was a bit sketchy at first, but no, it works fine now. It's stable enough. Just the usual like connection issues, but other than that, it's completely fine. Do a kickflip. How about that? How about that? How about this for a kickflip?
Who are we watching here?
How do you join the server? I'm not sure you can right now. I think the server might be full. Because other people have tried to join and they can't. Yeah, this doesn't feel Halloween-y anymore. Ding Dong Bell. This song is called Ding Dong Bell. That's not a Halloween song. That is a Christmas song. Okay, hold on. I'm switching up. I want, like, dark music. Like, dark, like, can we get, like, dark, like, I don't know, electronic music? Or, like, spooky... lo-fi or something. I don't know, man. Black metal? Oh, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's a bit crazy. Or how about like some because somebody was saying about Misfits. How about like some punk music? That's like kind of pop punk. Goth music? Yeah, goth music would have been good one. Typo negative style? Yeah, what kind of like, what would you say typo negative is, like, kind of goth music? This is like some SSX World Tour music, I know. Yeah, wait, hold on. We need something spookier. Let's just type in goth and see what comes in. No, see, this is like giving me, why did this come up when I typed in goth? Should we just skip to this, guys? This, you know what? This actually fits the theme of Skate very well. This is what EA was going for when they made this game. This is the theme EA wanted, right? Oh god, it's killing me. Applying corpse paint as we speak. Oh man. You know what? This actually, this service has a lot of really good music, but there's also some absolute crap in there. What am I looking for? Like, I'm trying to think. This female parent approves. What am I trying to, like, shoegazy kind of music? Is that kind of creepy, like shoegaze? Or is that not? It's not really creepy, is it? Oh, I feel like I gotta get a screenshot here, actually, of everybody. Me and Meatman dance off. I always like to take a screenshot of the meetups for sure. What is Magic Sword? Is that a genre of music or is that a band? Because I can't play any actual named music. Right, everybody pose for a photo. Everybody look over like the way I'm looking, I guess. It's a band. Alright, that's sweet. That should be some good ones there. That I can reuse for thumbnails at a later date. There's like a little, I love how many orange hoodies there is. Oh my god, right. Okay, thanks guys. That is definitely plenty. Plenty of screenshots. That's nice. I'll share that on the Discord, as always. I will share those in the Discord so everybody can get hold of them if they want them. Could just try creepy. I think that's what I typed in before. It was creepy, and that's when it was, it just went weird. How long is the event? 3 weeks long. It's 3 weeks. The meat on the back? Damn. Meat on the back? All players will be compensated for thumbnails. I don't know. I did not sign off on that. Now we gotta get everyone to squat up in Battlefield. That's what we gotta do next. We got everyone to squat up in Skate. We need everyone to squat up in Battlefield. You're loving the free board, free cosmetics. Yeah, to be fair, like the board that you can earn through the tasks does actually look pretty cool. Like it's a pretty cool graphic. I'll give them credit where credit is due. Okay, guys, we gotta go to the Gullcrest Village. We're going to Gullcrest Village because we have challenges there. So the Casper Hotel, which I think is this one. Yeah, this is like around here, so. Because I want to unlock the next page of the season pass thing, skate pass. So I got to skid around here in the meantime. I'm really liking this new grip tip. I know I keep saying it, but it's actually is really nice. Oh, dude, we just recreated the intro to Skate 1. Use pre-wind before a revert or power slide? Wait, hold on. Are you like pre-winding up your power slide? Didn't even realize the full circle board was a Paul Peralta ripoff until last week. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty cool. Why does EA hit us? I don't know, man. I don't know what we did to them. Oh yeah, like we're getting through this now. Easy Day hits you more than EA? Yeah, guys, who's a worse company? EA or Easy Day? Or Creature, if you really want to put Creature in there as well, but I don't think Creature are that bad. Apart from what they did with the whole Discord and everything. Easy Day isn't who created Skate-O XL? What do you mean? Well, technically EA didn't create Skate. Black Box, like, this was originally Black Box's game, and EA are just a publisher, so they, you know, had their name on it. But technically they didn't create it. Ooh, Coffin Manipad, that's kind of cool. Nice, that's one of our weekly challenges done. I don't even have Skate-O XL installed anymore. Like, I uninstalled it with all the mods recently because I don't really know if I'm going to ever go back to it. I'll come back to it if anything ever happens, but for now I don't really intend to. Right now I just go between Session and Skate. You ever get the issue that makes the game slow? I've never had that problem, but I know a lot of people complain about slow motion bug, but I've never had that issue. Air grabs in Colcrest Village. We are flying through these challenges now, guys. Okay, I've got to complete at least 3 goals in a single challenge. Land a sequence with 540 spins. Oh, it's through the legs, man. The gameplay is great though, and they spend ages on a single hub or a rail. Get consistent tricks, yeah. You don't think there's enough challenges in Gullcrest to finish the goal today? I wouldn't be surprised. They've done that before, like. I'm just trying to do boned ollies to try and get that 666 challenge. I only need 140 rip chips to get the next thing, so, or not rip chips, ticks. So I need to do something. Land a 5-trick sequence, that's okay, and gain 3 seconds of airtime in a single jump. We're pretty close to all of those. A 5-trick sequence, so that's got to be like a 5-trick. That's gonna be like all one thing, right? Like 5 tricks in like one grind or something. So like, or line or what? Depot and Ollie's in the grinds at the skate park. Yeah, good thinking. How did I get the skeleton long sleeve? I don't remember, but you unlock it in... I think you unlock it in one of the boxes for free. Or you do it by upgrading the districts, maybe. Oh! Oh, come on, man. Three seconds of airtime in a single, like, jump or something, it said. 3 seconds of airtime, so... Honestly, probably just hitting transition is enough to get that. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Oh, wow, okay. Is there new stuff in the game? There's new community parks and some new cosmetics. That is pretty much it. Some new challenges as well. Oh, look, we got, okay. You can do it with Beals as well. Oh, you don't have to do it with Trick, so I can, like, bail out and do 3 seconds in the air? Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool, look. Is it good? It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little small thing. It's really nothing. It's nothing over the top. It's nothing crazy, but it's fine. There's some cool cosmetics, at least. I think a couple of things anyway, like the grip tape and the socks. We'll do something here, because I'll be able to easily get 3 seconds of air on something like this. Is the video of your settings still accurate? Yes. The only thing I changed today, I changed my... field of view to 65 instead of 60, so that's the only difference. My settings are also on my Discord as well, so if you join the Discord, you can just copy them off that. Oh, this is... Oh, we had a nice thing going there. Where does Pigeon post IRL skating? Mostly on Instagram. I have a lot of clips of me skating in real life on Instagram. That's the main place I post. But I haven't been out skating for a little while because it's I've been sick, and then the weather's not been great, and I've not really been that motivated, to be honest. So I haven't got really anything recent on there. Community parks are interesting. They're pretty fun, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't see myself spending too much time on them. Yeah, the parks definitely look cool, that's for sure. How are we doing with that challenge? I need to turn on the score ticker so I can actually see how much score I'm getting. How am I not getting 3 seconds of airtime still? Surely that was like 3 seconds? No, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's try and hit that ramp, actually. Hold on. Ooh. I'm good at no complies, thanks. I do a lot of no complies, so... No night mode, man. No night mode. That's so nice. I love that gap. That was tight, man. That was so sick. You ever been to the shop Concept in Belfast when it was around? Oh no, man. When? I don't think so. Concept? That might have been before my time, man. When was that around? I'm a loco skate shop, baby. You know. Like back when Loco had a shop, they had a shop in Bangor, and then they also had the shop in Belfast. But I spent a lot of time there. Oh, yeah, Unit 13, yeah. I remember Unit 13, 2008, yeah. Disappointed with the event. New content is so lame, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the parks are cool, but there's zero flow. Yeah, the layout's not great. They're sort of following a Fortnite method for rolling out these locations. Each city block its own POI. Yeah, they seem to be doing that. Your dad worked at Unit 13 back in the day? Sick. Alright, I feel like I'm not doing enough here to complete these challenges. I'm so close to getting that gain 3 seconds of airtime in a single jump, and just like I'm not getting it. You said it could be done. Do I know Connor Lynn and Dennis Lynn? Yes, I do. Those guys are legends, man. Yeah, man, they like Connor Lynn and Dennis Lynn were like still stacking clips like when I was growing up skating. Like those guys are like Flow. I know one of them was like Flow for DC, I think, because DC did quite a lot for like the Belfast scene back in the day. They flowed a few of the guys. And Red Bull as well. Right? Like, I think Connor Lynn or someone was, like, skating for Red Bull because they were doing a lot as well. Like, there's a lot of Red Bull videos in Belfast from, like, around that time. to skate with them? Damn, yeah, you were only 12 at the time. Yeah, they're legends, man. Are they still skating, do you know? Because, like, I've been really out of the loop for a long time. I want to try and hit that, actually. That'll be interesting. Yeah, man, they are proper pros, like... They were, like, the proper... I think they were the first, like, pro skaters I saw from, like... You know, like, in Belfast, like, from Belfast. And that's when I kind of realized, like, damn, it's actually possible. Murdy Park growing up. Murdy the dog was named after. Rip Murdy. Oh yeah, I hit 25k, yeah, today or yesterday, last night I think. Philip, thanks for noticing, man. I actually forgot. Yeah, thanks to everybody for the 25k subs. I was on 24.9 for a long ass time, so it was nice to finally hit 25k. So road to 30k, guys. Road to 30. There's a documentary about Dennis called St. Dennis. Oh, sick. I did check that out, man. I didn't know about that. Okay, nice. So there's that challenge completed. That was kind of easy, actually, in the end. Okay, we finally unlocked this page. Guys, we can finally get the horizontal line grip. I have been waiting for this moment my whole life. Hey, over 60 subs is good, man. It's hard to get subscribers, so even hitting 60 subs is a good thing. Is an achievement. Have you been able to do a crypt to feeble in the game? I've landed a few, but not consistent. I've done a couple, but not on purpose. I noticed that if you don't bump out of the rail or the ledge enough, you kind of get into a feeble. But I can't do them on purpose. Road to Pigehammer 40k. What about these, man? Are they good or not? What do you think? Are they kind of sick? We got these as well. Not sure how I feel about those. The deck is kind of cool. It's kind of giving Halloween, that deck, in fairness. But we finally got the horizontal grip that I've been waiting for. And now we have the horizontal line, and we have the new, like, Halloween grip as well, so it's a double combo. They're sick, but not on brand for the Pigeon. How does the skate pass unlocking work? Say I need to get 900 ticks to unlock and I have over 10k. So like you need to, so it doesn't matter how many ticks you have in total. You need to unlock that specific amount of ticks by doing challenges and doing tasks in order to get the next page. So like I have 6,000 ticks, but in order to get the next page, I need to unlock another 2,525. So it's like always, the number's always kind of going up. So you still need to unlock more to get the next one. Even if you have loads saved. If that makes sense. I wonder if Tony Hawk exclusively clauses they're stopping brands from entering the game. I'm not too sure, man. I was always wondering that. You drop a bag for Lakai's. I feel like since Lakai is now owned by that YouTuber, I feel like he'd totally be down for getting it in Skate, you know? The socks do kind of look like pigeon legs. That's quite funny. Oh, man. stupid. I don't know why Lakai sold to Los Morris. He erased designs are basic Instagram clothes to me. I mean, I don't know how much he has to say about like actual like the designs themselves. I think it's more like I hope that like I mean, it's Lakai, like they don't need new designs. The Lakai shoes have always kind of been pretty basic, you know. Like it's not like they're the most craziest looking shoes, the guys. Is the Halloween update live? Yes, it is. It's been live for about 3 hours now, more or less. 2 hours, 3.5. I don't know. It's been live for a bit now. Nothing else is added around the map, Naughty. No, it's just community parks. Nothing else new. Where's the night mode? There is no night mode, of course. Oh, the Muska stuff? Yeah, man. I don't think Muska will ever drop in the game, unfortunately. I saw Muska doing his own, like, shoe company now. Pretty cool. What do I think of the update? I think it's fine. I think it's to be expected. There's nothing too exciting going on. It's just like a little event. You know, there's some cool little extra stuff, but it's nothing really interesting, like super interesting. It's just a little something. Still waiting for the Jocelyn Triflet footy. I know, right? We're still waiting on the Jocelyn Triflet footy. I don't think we're going to see that until... I'm assuming he's releasing a part, and he's probably going to put that at the end of his part. Which I imagine he's probably going to release, like, next month on, like, the kind of run-up to Sodi. Since Sodi's going to be happening pretty soon, I guess. So, I say we'll probably see it, like, next month. Tom Penny's Steezy mode would be pretty cool. Quick nollie frontside Smith flip out. On what? I can do it on... Oh, that's not Smith, that's for sure. Oh, my nose is kind of itchy. Hold on, I gotta remember how to frontside Smith. It's hard to quick nollie on that. I think it's like too high, almost, to get up there. What? How am I not getting into a Smith, man? Getting into everything but a Smith. That was a feeble. That was a crook. How's the event? It's whatever. I'm kind of not even giving an opinion on the event because it's kind of like what it's fine, but I know a lot of people are disappointed. A lot of people some people like it, so it's kind of like I don't know. There you go. That was it. So I kind of just people could just make their own mind up, really. It was a little bit higher than a quick nollie you'd want in a quick nollie, but it's fine. They should have had Jimmy Foy dressed up as Joker. Yeah, you know what they should have had? They should have had Thrasher. They should have had the Thrasher Halloween Hellbomb event. That would have been so good. Thrasher Halloween Hellbomb would have been like really a great addition to this game. And considering Thrasher are in the game already, like, well, I don't know why they couldn't have got that, you know? Damn. So many events. I have a feeling, okay, this is my theory. I noticed the other day, I was watching some SLS. I was actually watching Gifted Hater watch SLS on YouTube. And I noticed that Skate are a sponsor on SLS. And Skate were also a sponsor of Dime Glory Challenge. And obviously Dime Glory Challenge was in the game. So I have a feeling since Skate are sponsoring SLS, I have a feeling SLS are probably going to be in the game at some point. It kind of makes sense if they did an SLS event of some sort. I think that would go down really well. EA was funded by Big Scooter to create a game so buggy that it destabilizes the skateboarding community from the inside out. You might be onto something there, Philip. You might be onto something. And how is SLS supposed to sell dance emotes? Give us an SLS twerk or something. I don't know, man. Give us the SLS twerk. Twerk for Nija, everybody. Twerk for Nija. Nigel Houston would love it if you twerked for him, to be honest. He's a bit creepy, man. Nigel Houston would definitely be into that. Is Nigel Houston the P. Diddy of skateboarding? I don't know why I said that. Oh, that's stupid. There's gotta be a video title. That would definitely get some views, though. Did you see the area beneath the community parks that's dark? Yeah, the closest thing to night mode. I know, I did see. They're gonna bring Coach Frank back as Aaron Cairo. Oh man, they're not. Aaron Cairo is just like being weird and using like the popularity of the game. I think. I don't think, like, Skate has been making some dumb decisions, but they're not dumb enough to bring Aaron Cairo into the game. We need Lord Zeno and Skate. The Scientology Club. I tried to join, but I'm stuck on a black screen. Oh man, sorry Glimix. It's been happening. It has been happening. Scientology Community Park. Oi. We need Andy Anderson type helmet with the peak. Woo. Oh, man. We need Nigel's brand. Oh, man. I don't think we do need Nigel's brand. Disorder. I can think of 100 better brands to put in the game before Disorder, man. SLS would be good fit for the barricaded arenas. SLS would work really well for this game, I think, and I can see it happening, honestly. You don't like Nigel? I mean, I don't like. I think that I think that he's, you know, one of the best skaters in the world for sure. But I think he's like all. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like him personally. Like, just because he's kind of that like Hollywood celebrity kind of persona, you know what I mean? And also like he's one of the best skaters ever, and his parts are amazing, but like he has no style, do you know? I like watching skaters with a bit of style. He's too like robotic, I think. It's too clean cut, too robotic, and like he doesn't look like he's having fun with skating like other skaters do. So I'm not really a big Nigel fan, to be honest. What about Chaz Ortiz? I haven't thought about Chaz Ortiz in years, man. Chaz Ortiz, whatever happened to him? I just think there's skaters out there with way more style and more steez than Nigel, to be completely honest. I hear you, but I've been watching Nigel since he was 11, so I'll never forget the kid with dreads. The kid with dreads, Nigel, is way cooler than modern Nigel, to be honest. Like, dreads Nigel was sick back in the day, but unfortunately, like, I don't know. He just got too good, like, and obviously it kind of became like, I don't know. He's kind of the most corporate skater, you know what I mean, in a way. But there's just a million other skaters I'd rather watch apart from. Like, I'll watch Nigel's part and I'll be sitting there with my mouth open like a gape because of how good he is. But I'd much rather like watch like Frankie Villani or Andrew Reynolds or Mark Johnson or like Seba Walker or somebody that's like creative like that. Hey, what's up, Dig? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, man, creator codes for Skate. Use it on the EA app or the EA website. I'd appreciate that if you're getting some Sandvan bucks. Brandon Westgate is amazing, man. Brandon Westgate is the legend for like doing tricks up rails and like up ledges. He's so good. Yeah, Frankie on Diggy's so good. Louis Lopez, yeah, man. I voted for Louis to win Sodi. What was it, like 2 years ago when when what's his face won twice and then like won again. Oh man, what? Who was it that won Sodi? What's his name? Anyway, I voted for Leo Lopez to win that year. Do I have info on the Nike bundle? No. I have no insider info, man. I haven't spoke to anyone at EA in a very long time. Open the spot recommendations? Yeah, sure. Oof. What's the new Skate-O-Ween update? We got new community parks. We got some Halloween-themed cosmetics. Yeah, big fan of Curran. Curran's sick. Thoughts on Oski? I don't really know Oski well. Is Oski one of the competition skaters? I don't really know Oski very well. I don't really follow I don't really follow competition skaters or competition skating, to be honest, like that closely. There's a lot of really big competition skaters out right now that like, and that's kind of their main thing. But I don't really follow it that closely. So like people throw out names that that a lot of the time I'm really not familiar with. Oh, Swedish transition skater. I'm not sure I know. I'll have to look him up, man. I'll have to look him up. Well, fake Skate-Oski. I know fake Skate-Oski. Do I watch Lewis Moore videos? No. I watched a few of them back in the day, but I don't really watch a lot of skate YouTubers anymore. I watch, who am I subscribed to? Oh, man. What's his name? Oh. Man, I don't know. I can't even think right now. I'm subscribed to a few skate YouTubers, but I don't watch as many as I used to. Spencer Nuzzy. I watch Spencer Nuzzy. Who is the guy he skates with a lot? There's a guy, an older guy he skates with a lot that I also watch. Ben DeGrosse I watch as well. He's killer. Haslam? Yeah, Chris Haslam's a goat, man. He's so sick. Oh yeah, Nunez? Yeah, man, he's killer. No legs? Yeah. He's awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, I watch Gifted Hater when he comes out with, like, those, like, you know, those big expose videos, but I don't watch every single Gifted Hater video. But when he comes out with, like, those big videos, that are, like, really, I do tune in for those. And I occasionally will, like, watch his, stream highlights, kind of, to come up. If they get recommended to me, I'll watch, like, the stream highlights, which is how I ended up watching, like, SLS the other day, because he was watching SLS on, like, a stream highlight. How's the update? It's fine. It's just a little, yeah, not really much going on. Keen Ramps, yeah, man. Dale Decker and the Keen Ramps guys, yeah. I also like you're the guy from Blue Tile that's kind of gone on and how he does his own like board reviews. I forget his name, but he used to work at Blue Tile, or he used to work for Pile, and then Pile let him go. He used to do like board reviews for Paul Peralta. They let him go, and now he just does his own videos. He's really good. He had a game of skate with like Andy Schrock recently, which is kind of funny. Andrew Cannon, that's it. Thank you, Andrew Cannon. He's a cool guy. I like watching him skate hit like all the different boards. He did that new like heroin board that's like a really short egg board, and it makes me really want to get one because it looks really fun. Dennis Busenitz, man, he's a legend. One of the fastest skaters around, like Dennis Busenitz. He used to be like the only character I played in Skate 3 was Dennis Busenitz because I thought he just was so sick. So I would only play him. And he still skates as well, Dennis Busenitz. Like, there was a video out recently of him skating. Dude is still ripping it. I skate Goofy. Big dog, I skate Goofy. I skate Goofy in real life, I skate Goofy in Skate, and I skate regular in Session and Skater XL. If it's a dual stick game, I skate regular. If it's a single stick game, I skate Goofy. And if it's real life, I skate Goofy. And occasionally switch, but very rarely. Is Jaws the best skateboarder, do you think? No, not a chance. Like, Jaws can do really big gaps, but he's not, like, you know, he's compared to, like, other skaters, he's not, like, by no means the best. I don't think he's close. He goes big, but he's not got the same, like, stretch, the same versatility as some other skaters. Like, if you want to be one of the best skaters, you need to have, like, the versatility to be able to, like, skate really good in every scenario. You can't just do the same thing over and over and over again. Like, you can't just only do big gaps. You can't just only do, like, I don't know, ledge tricks. You have to be good at everything if you want to be, like, one of the best. Which is why Nyjah is definitely one of the most talented skaters, because he can, like, he's really good at a bit of everything. I think the most I haven't seen him skate is transition. He doesn't really do a lot of transition, I guess, but in terms of street, he can pretty much, like, do most of it. That's why I like Frankie Villani, for example. He's really good at, like, a lot of stuff. He can do a lot of cool stuff. Jaws doesn't flip his board much, yeah. Miles Silva's is sick. Yeah, Yuto. I think Sheckler definitely has more credibility than Nyjah because Sheckler's been doing it for longer, you know? And Sheckler's older, has been doing it for longer, and still, like, is still doing it, which is kind of crazy. You two skate a transition before straight? That's pretty cool. Oh, you met Sheckler? He's extremely humble. Sick. He definitely seems like he's got more humble in his older age, to be fair. I just don't think, I don't know, man, I don't know. I feel like Nyjah just doesn't have the personality. Like, I feel like Sheckler, he was like really cocky back in the day, and he was a cocky little kid, but it was still like personality, and it was still like interesting, but I feel like Nyjah doesn't have that kind of, he doesn't have the personality to match like the kind of level of fame he has. He's kind of like, he kind of reminds me of Tiger Woods, right? He's like no, not Tiger Woods, sorry. He reminds me of, what's his name? Rory McIlroy, right? Rory McIlroy, the Irish golfer, who's like one of the most famous golfers in the world, but he has like, I feel like he's got no personality, and people kind of don't like him as a person. but they, you know, he's still considered like one of the best. Like, Nigel's got the talents, but I don't know if he has the personality, really. Harold Hunter, man, rest in peace, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ian? This is your first live you've caught from me? Damn. This has been going on for a while. This is a long live, to be fair, for me. Theo's... Man, I forgot about Theo's Beasley, man. Ugh. It's because Rory's a whiny little girl, I'm sure. What do I think of P-Rod? P-Rod's a legend, man. I think he's kind of lost his way in recent years, and he's kind of become a bit of a... He's just gone the way of a lot of the old head skaters, where he's like... You know, he just tried to get it... you know, he's trying to make a good retirement for him and his family, and he's like going into, you know... all the other stuff like real estate and entrepreneur stuff, but and comedy and all that. So he's kind of going into the kind of like he's kind of a bit lame these days, but he's still a legend, P-Rod. Like I think back in the day when I was growing up, P-Rod was definitely one of my favorite pro skaters, for sure. Oh, Mikey Taylor. Oh no, Mikey Taylor's a lame, man. But I feel like Mikey Taylor was never cool. Like, yeah, he was a pretty good skater, but he was never that cool, really. He's always been a little bit lame, Mikey Taylor. What do I think about Skate-O-Ween? I think it's fine. It's not really that interesting. The community parks are kind of fun. The cosmetics are... There's a few nice, like, free cosmetics, but... that you earn just by doing the thing, but, like, the challenges, but there's not really much going on, to be honest. P-Rod's like a... Yeah, I mean, in fairness, he still does the whole Primitive thing, but Primitive's kind of lame as well, I'm not gonna lie. Because Primitive just collabs with, like, every single brand under the sun. The Mikey Taylor DCs? Yeah, I think I might have had a pair of those, actually. Albert Nyberg? I don't really watch a lot of his skating, but I think he's good. I know he's good. I don't really watch a lot of Albert Nyberg. Eric Costin before and after the satellite. Eric Costin used to be cool, but yeah, he is kind of... Yeah, Eric Costin's pretty lame these days as well, to be honest. I think the problem with Eric Costin is that he's like... doesn't want to act his age. I think Eric Costin wants to hold on to like the way he used to be, like back in the proper like girl days where like he was a, you know, I feel like Eric Costin just hasn't like grown up, and it's kind of cringy to watch. But you know, Eric Costin is still kind of a legend in his own right, though, I think. It just seems to be like a trend where like, it's a trend where older skaters who were pretty successful in skating and then went on to kind of make their own companies and you know, managed to like keep money, like managed to kind of keep rich, they just end up getting lame as hell. Like they end up going down some lame route, and you know, a lot of them still skate and they're still really good at skating, but like they just end up going down kind of this weird lame, like, I don't know, like pipeline, and they just aren't cool anymore. But the thing is, they stay rich, so in terms of like their lifestyle, they manage to keep the money, but it just means that their kind of credit goes out the window. Primitive's the Fortnite of skate brands. That's quite funny. Costin before Nike was the GOAT, yeah. Then he got that Nike check, and then he kind of switched up. I think probably the same with P-Rod as well. The Nike, once you get the Nike money, you start to like, yeah, I guess you start to look at skateboarding a little bit differently. But skateboarding is not a good career path, you know what I mean? Skateboarding is not a good career path. Like, there's no money in skateboarding, and those guys kind of made their money and then got out, which I kind of can't blame them for in a lot of ways. Jason Ellis is pretty lame. He's hanging, like, he's just trying too hard with the whole comedy thing. I'm not a big fan of Jason Ellis, to be honest. Although, I gotta say, I got a soft spot for Tony Hawk, though, and I know a lot of people would say Tony Hawk's a sellout, but I still think Tony Hawk's kind of remained pretty core to skating. Like, he's still pretty hardcore, consider how old he is now. Yeah, that's what Naughty just said there. He did cringe correctly. Yeah, Tony Hawk weirdly has managed to keep some sort of respect while also kind of, you know, doing a lot of, like, kind of, you know, he's followed the bag, but he's kind of managed to, like, still, it's still Tony Hawk. Like, he's still cool. He's still a cool guy. And he still skates, like, every single day. He's on that half pipe, so I kind of can't help but respect him. Yeah, he's the original sellout. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Tony Hawk kind of, like, earned it. He earned... Like, he was kind of got the pass to sell out because he was the first pro skater to ever become that, like, a household name and become that successful. Like, he definitely kind of deserves it. It's the same with Rodney Mullen, but Rodney Mullen has just stayed, like, Rodney Mullen never really sold out. He just, like, went in hiding, you know? Rodney Mullen just kept to himself, which is really cool. Do I like Johnny Geiger? Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I haven't really thought about Johnny Geiger in a long time. As an Aussie, America can keep Jason. Eric Winowski, yeah, he's sick, man. He makes some cool boards. I like his boards. His shaped Santa Cruz stuff. What is more impressive about Tony Hawk is what he's still able to do at his age. That's exactly it, man. He's the Kanye of skating. Hard to hit. Yeah, I mean, Mullen should definitely be more famous, but he doesn't want to be famous, which I love about Mullen, is that he doesn't want the fame, you know? Which is why he only skateboards, like, at nighttime while, like, no one else is around, because he just wants to skate and be on his own, which I love. Although he did say he's working on a part recently, so I'm pretty excited to see if we get a new Mullen part eventually. Bam is definitely in top 10. Bam was, yeah, because Bam was, like, a real... People forget how good Bam was at skating. Like, he was, like, a real pro skater. He was so good. You skated with who, Rodney Mullen? That's an insane, like... an insanely, an honor. Tony Hawk was the original skateboarding ambassador. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He put skateboarding on the map for sure. I mean, it's not like he's in charge. It's not like Tony Hawk is in charge of what happens with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I don't blame him for promoting a game with his name on it. And then for it to turn out to be bad. It's not like Tony Hawk knows how to develop a game. I don't blame him for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 being bad. Like, I don't think he has much input. Sonny Soljic? I mean, he's a good skater. I don't really think of him much. He's a cool skater. I'll give him that, but I don't really watch Sonny Soljic skate much. Oh, you skated with Eric Winowski? Sick. Fave skateboarding film? Do you mean like skate video, like a skate video, or do you mean like a skate movie? Like an actual movie? Because if you mean like a movie, like an actual film movie, like then it's probably gonna be Street Dreams, which I know is like really terrible acting and like pretty cringy, but Street Dreams is just iconic, man. The fact that like Street Dreams is all actual, like they didn't get out, they, you know, it's like P-Rod, it's Rob Dyrdek, like it's actual skaters doing the acting. I think that's really funny because they're all really bad at acting, which makes it so much better. You went to high school with Andy Anderson? Cool. I have my friend Ante is from Vancouver. He lived here for a while, but he's friends with Andy Anderson. He like knew him for like, he used to skate with him in Vancouver quite a bit until he moved to LA. What's my favorite skateboard brand? I don't know, man. That's a hard question. Favorite skateboard brand? Like, I mean, I like probably maybe like Heroin skateboards. I love Heroin. I love what they're doing. I love their boards. Yeah, I mean, I love Baker. I've been a big fan of rail skateboards. I used to skate like exclusively skate rail skateboards back in the day. Like I had a lot of Busenitz boards. I had a couple of Busenitz boards. He was on rail. Cliche, man. Cliche, rest in peace. They were hardcore, man. I love Cliche. Their Bon Voyage video was dope. Been lurking a while. Love the content. How's the Halloween tricks treating you? It's definitely more tricks than treats, but no, it's fine. It's fine. As you like, honestly, there's not much in terms of like Halloween outside of the community parks. Like at the minute, you can see it doesn't feel like Halloween, apart from my my socks, I suppose. Oh damn, Blueprint skateboards. I haven't heard of them in a while. I love Heroin, Pigeonthief. Yep, that's right. I did say that. I mean, it's true, man. It's true. Baker Zero. What happened to Cliche? Man, they just went under. They lost money and went under. The same as happened with a lot of brands. It might have been the distribution as well. I can't remember who their distributor was, but yeah, just a lot of usual things, buyouts and stuff, and then they drain companies. It's all the usual skate malarkey. Border Co? No, man, I'm not actually sure what that is. Toy Machine or Legends? Yeah. Your favorite brand is whatever your homie is getting. Flow. Oh, he's on Swimco. Oh, that's sick, man. Yeah, I know Swim. I follow them on Instagram. That's pretty sick, getting Flow for Swim. It's sad I was gone for so long, come back, and all my favorite brands are out. Yeah, man, that's the unfortunate thing about skateboarding, man, is these things just do not last at all, do you know? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go pee again. Oh, look, there's a toilet right here for me. It's alright, guys. I can just go here. I'll just pee right here. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. Yo, yo. Pumpkin. Oh, man. We've been playing this for a while. Take a little seat. Ugh. My neck is starting to hurt, man. I didn't play the story, Skit story. I haven't played the demo, but I'm probably gonna check it out when it releases. Yeah, I'll check it out when it comes out. I mean, I saw like Milky play it. I saw Nightspeeds play it. Some people were asking for a video, but I don't really see a point of doing a video on, like, because it's just going to be the exact same as what, like, Milky and Nightspeeds posted, you know what I mean? Like, with something like Skate, videos can be different, but with like a story-based game, all the videos are just going to, everyone's video is going to be identical. So, like, I'll check it out when it releases. Hey, don't speak down to Nightspeeds. Nightspeeds is a homie of mine. Yeah, Nightspeeds are homies. He's a good guy. Anyone rode welcome ship decks before? Yeah, man. I had a coffin shaped welcome deck, and it shot out from underneath me and got ran over by a car and split down the middle, like split into two, snapped. I made you get sessions. Sick, man. It's awesome. Do I fingerboard? Yeah, I do. Yeah, occasionally, not really that much. I have my little slush cult setup here that they sent me. I have a little. I only have one truck on it too, but I have a little heroin egg as well. I haven't really done much fingerboarding stuff in a while. More time to work in the Nigel Diddy video. Pigeon does welcome to coffins often. I had mine a while ago, man. Welcome to quite a lot. Let's listen to the tunes. We got some dubstep on right now. Welcome to quite a lot of different ships, man. I will say one thing: if you're thinking about getting a welcome board, oh man, they collab with some crazy stuff as well. If you're thinking about getting a welcome board, a lot they're all very long. They have very long wheelbases and stuff. But they got some pretty crazy looking ships. So they have. These ones are kind of wild. I don't know how these would skate, to be honest. But that's the thing. I didn't like. I had two welcome boards actually. I've had two welcome boards. The coffin shaped one and one that kind of had like a pointy nose. But it wasn't coffin shaped. But it was too long, man. I didn't like it. The wheelbase and everything was way too long. Have I got any collector's decks? No. The only things that I consider collector's decks are things that I've got sent to me for free. So, like, I have Skate Style that Daniel Zeller sent me, these two Skate Style boards. My Play for Palestine Skateistan board. Or Play for Skateistan, not Play for Palestine. But that would be pretty cool. Play for Skateistan, which is like an organization, like a non-profit charity that sent me a board as well. So I consider these my collector boards. If somebody sends me a board for free, that's a collector board for me. Oh yeah, D, yeah. Hopefully we'll get that set up soon. I'll hopefully get a little affiliate code with Slush Cult. We're still talking about it. The Britney Spears board. Who's gonna buy the Britney Spears board, man? Put that up on the wall. That kind of goes hard, though. What was that? Somebody wanted a trick? Trey Smith, backside flip out. No, that's kind of crazy. Bajas? Yeah, Bajas are sick. They sell the Bajas board is pretty cool. Have you ever tried snowboarding? No, I've never had the chance. I like egg boards, man. I'm a big fan of egg boards. I think that they're just really fun to skate. I just like the shape. I don't know. Yeah, egg boards are a lot of fun. I've just been enjoying mine. Yeah, mine's now at 9.1. I had a 9.5 egg before, actually, I owned one, but it was a little bit too big. Yeah, man, we really need shape boards in this game. It'd be so sick. Catfish barbecue? No. The only fingerboard decks I've ever tried, like, really, are Slush Cult, because, like, I'm a partner with Slush Cult. We're, like, friends. We're kind of in a little partner thing, but... I don't know, egg boards are fun, but I would say the best way to do things is have an egg board setup and also have a popsicle setup, which is normally what I do. So have two different setups, have just a standard popsicle and then also have an egg, because if you don't like the egg or you don't want to skate the egg one day, then like just you don't have to. I skate the egg most days because I like to do a lot of, like I'm just doing slappies and no complies a lot, so like the egg for me works pretty well, but it's always good to have, it's always good to have a couple setups if you can. Oh, that was sick. No slide to feeble. Oh wow. I mean, I'm not really like it's not really my relationship with Slush Cult isn't really like fingerboarding oriented. Like they just like what I do. Like Clayton, who owns it, was a fan of me and was like, oh, we kind of spoke about stuff and just we're homies, so we're like, yeah, we kind of partnered up. I know we did a couple Slush Cult drops for Skater XL, and what are the cats doing? And then we're gonna, we're planning on kind of doing some more stuff in the future. So it's definitely like I'm not partnered with Slush Cult for my fingerboarding ability. Put it that way. we're just both homies. I'd like to kind of work together. Tight or loose trucks? Loose trucks, man. I'm a loose truck kind of guy. I wouldn't say I skate them crazy loose. I would say they're more kind of on the looser end, probably on the looser end of like medium. They're not crazy loose, but I do like loose trucks. I don't know if you're talking about fingerboarding or real life or like actual skateboarding, but I like loose trucks. I like that sense of flow that you get from loose trucks, you know. And for slappies, loose trucks are what you want. I was on a podcast a while ago, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to talk to. He's reminding me of something. I need to talk to someone about it. I need to reply to a message. Yeah, man, if you're sick of playing, just watch the stream instead. It'd be chill as a motherfucker in here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's you know, that's what we want in here, just a nice chill little stream. If you skate tight, you're garbage. But Nigel Houston skates tight trucks, man. And you love Nigel Houston. And he is known for skating tight trucks. Not to call you out like that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely kind of crave the stability of tight trucks. Like, I know that if I was gonna set up for like flip tricks and stuff, I get the having tight trucks. It's so much more stable for setting up for flip tricks and popping your tricks and stuff. But I'm not really doing a lot of that these days. Like, I'm mostly doing a lot of like, yeah, I don't know. For me, for my type of skating, I think that loose trucks just have always worked better for me, and I've just always been a loose truck guy ever since a kid. Like, I was a kid, I always kind of enjoyed looser trucks. I mean, I definitely skated them tighter as a kid, but I think eventually they just got looser and looser. And now I just love a big board loose trucks. I just think it's so much fun. Music vibes, pigeon vibes, skate. Yeah, skate's not sure. I'm still tempted to play a bit of Battlefield before I end the stream, but I don't know if I'm going to. It would be funny if somebody came to the stream to see Skate and then it was Battlefield though. I like carving. Yeah, I also like carving. Is it intentional that these aren't enough chocolate coins to get all the season items? Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's probably intentional just to make you play longer, to be honest, because they don't want you getting it all in one day. What about day one song trucks? Yeah, man, that's crazy. He removes one of the bushings, right? Day one loose is just insanity. It's just absolute insanity. Dude, I have too many requests. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting anybody. The requests are flat out. Like, I'd have to go sit. I'd have to spend an entire day to go through. Seeing Battlefield 6 on a skate stream would sum up the skate perfectly. I might open up a second account just so I can actually add people on that I don't have on this one. Potentially, it might be easier, but I don't know. Yeah, no bushings. I think he takes one bushing away. I think he has like the top bushing only or something crazy like that. I think he has at least one bushing, surely. Hey, what's up, Paradoxes? There's quite a lot of people skating on here, actually. I didn't even realize there's so many people skating. Do I like the new parks? I mean, they're fine. They're pretty cool, but they're also kind of like... they're kind of set up a bit weird, some of them, but there's some fun to be had for sure. You're going to ask for the Pigeonthief discount at the slush store? Well, Beef Parcel, the homie Beef Parcel, was at the Slush Cult store in Santa Ana the other day, and he name dropped me. He dropped my name, and he got free stickers. So if you are in Santa Ana at the Slush Cult store, if you mention Pigeonthief, you'll probably get some free stickers. So... You're gonna go this weekend? Nice. Just be sure to name drop me. And let me know what you get. Let me know. Drop a message in the Discord. Let me know if you got some free stuff. Make another counter explore tutorial island. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that actually. I saw Milky did it. I'd be tempted to do that because tutorial island has some really nice spots. So yeah, I might very well do that. Oh damn, we got Grim Reaper up in here. Ugh. Getting kind of tired. I feel, you know what? I feel like because of the event, like, we should be really skating one of the parks, right? I did kind of like this one. I thought it was quite fun. So we're gonna go back and skate this. What is my rip score? 6,578. I don't unlock any of the free loot boxes anymore because I don't want anything. So I don't really care about my loot score personally. My rip score rather. Thoughts on Nija? We were literally just talking about Nija. That's so funny. I said we're gonna open up this can of worms again about Nija. I think he's like one of the best skaters in terms of talent, but I don't think he has much style. I think he's pretty like I don't really, you know, I don't know. There's skaters out there who are much more steez that I'd rather watch rather than Nija, to be completely honest. I think he's mid, yeah. Yeah, sums it up. Bug. This cat is going crazy. Bug, hey. Hold on, I gotta intervene on the cat doing something stupid. Anyway, was trying to get like he's obsessed with like hair ties, like, you know, hair bobbing, like hair ties. He's absolutely obsessed with them. So if he sees one, he just goes mad for it. So we always gotta like hide them from him. And that's just one of the cats because we got two of them here. You have to make the Nija video now. You're not forgetting about that video, Philip, are you? Good skater, but very competition style. Yeah, that's kind of it, you know what I mean? Like, competition, a lot of competition skaters, they're really good, but a lot of them don't have, like... They don't have the same kind of, like, steez as, like, a street skater, because they need to look at things in a competition light. They need to look at, like, oh, I gotta do this run full of tricks that I know I'm gonna land, that I know that I'm good at, that I can do consistently, which is a lot of the time it's just like a lot of kind of flip crooks, you know what I mean, and like a lot of just the kind of simple tricks. Whereas street skaters who don't skate competitions get a little bit more creative with their skating, got a little bit more style to it, you know. It's why I don't watch competition skating as well. It's the same reason why I don't really watch Nija. Like, it's really impressive, and they're some of the best skaters ever in terms of talent, but, like, the skating is just kind of boring to watch. I would just rather see somebody do something creative in the streets than a competition run, personally. Like, nothing against them. They're the best skaters ever, but, like, it's just not for me. Yeah, see, Jimmy Foy has style. You know what I mean? Jimmy Foy has that style. Because he's a real street skater, you know? I know he does competitions as well. Wow, we really got across this late into the into playing. That's kind of crazy. I thought at least by this point, like, we wouldn't crash. Cody Mack. I don't know, man. I used to like Cody McIntyre. He's got some crazy steez. He's got some crazy steez. He's got some really good mini ramp flow. I haven't really thought about it much since he was off blind. As of right now, I like the community parks better. Yeah, better than they used to be for sure, Vinny. It's more so for the color more than anything, to be completely honest. Yeah, this is it, guys. This is night mode activated right now. I'll throw on my display capture so it's not just black. I'm losing the motivation to even load back in at this point. Chloe dresses like a pro athlete. A lot of them dress like pro athletes because it's all like Nike sponsorships, Red Bull sponsorships, so it's all like that like pro athlete attire instead of actual like steez. The whole Red Bull team is dope. Vacation videos. Those guys are like super talented. Yeah, you know. Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson is one of my favorite pro skaters of all time. Mark Johnson's fully flared part, just like, come on. I'm gonna have to watch it muted here, but we're gonna quickly put it on. One of the best parts ever made, man. Brian Anderson? Yeah, Brian Anderson, yeah, right. So good. Brian Anderson is a legend. Like, he skates like a 9-inch board as well, man. I think Brian Anderson skates big boards. I hate having to watch this in mute, but, you know, YouTube is YouTube. Yeah, Mark Johnson's a legend. Mark Johnson's Instagram? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know if Mark Johnson skates anymore. Does anybody know if he still skates? Because he hasn't uploaded any footage in, like, years. Man, I haven't watched this in so long, to be honest. That fakey tray, like, he's had such a good fakey tray. So good, man. Met Mark and the Lakai team in 2009. Him and Mike Mo were cool. Sick, man. That's so sick. Love Mike Mo as well. Almost round 3. Yeah. Is Ed Templeton the horniest skater in the industry? What? I used to have a t-shirt with Ed Templeton's face on it. And people used to think it was Morrissey because it looked like Morrissey. Or Brandon Urie. It kind of looked like Brandon Urie as well. Nobody realized it was Ed Templeton. Oh, you haven't seen Philly Flared? Or you haven't seen Mark Johnson's part, man? Oh, dude. Philly Flared is an absolute banger video. You gotta watch it. This is one of my all-time, like, favorite videos. I grew up on this. Yeah, right, Philly Flared. Pretty sweet. Like, the girl chocolate, Lakai, kind of circle. So good. Double kickflip on flat in a line. Like, that's so sick, man. Nollie, so like a Nollie 360, right? Nollie back 3 over something, which is already crazy. Double kickflip like it's nothing on flat. And then back when he switched money, like, come on. Nobody does it better. Mark Johnson, man, he is so good. Mark Sushu, yes. One of the best on Adidas. Stay Gold, man. I got the Stay Gold tattoo. I can't even show it. I got Stay Gold tatted. There, it says Stay Gold because that was my first like ever skate video. I have the oh man, I still have it somewhere. The Stay Gold like photo book. It's a special edition photo book copy. Oh, you went to the premiere, man. Nice. In LA, was it? Was it there? Was the America team there? Deathwish makes some good ones, yeah. You saw Templeton was shooting photos with George Lucas the other day? Yeah, he posted it on Instagram. That's right. Guy Mariano killed it, man. You think this... Yo, this guy, Mark Johnson, skates 100% better than Nyjah. I'll take Mark Johnson over Nyjah any day. Because I guarantee you, like, Nyjah is one of the best skaters ever, but I guarantee you that there's tricks that he couldn't do some of the tricks that Mark Johnson is doing here. Like, some of the Manny combos and stuff, I don't think Nyjah could pull them off. And I don't know if that's a controversial thing to say, but I don't think that Nyjah could pull off some of these, like, technical things that Mark Johnson's doing. Because I've never seen Nyjah do anything like that before. That's just not in his, like, not in his thing. In his, like, wheelbase, or whatever the hell you call it, wheelbase. I don't know if Nyjah could do that. I'm gonna be completely honest, like. Yeah, directed by Spike Jonze, yes sir. I'm from Ireland. I'm Irish. How old am I? I'm 29. I'm 30 next year. 30 in May next year. Like, come on, that's so sick, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Nyjah manual either. When Mark does the Nollie 360 heel to Manny, it looks like his upper body is twisted, and extra 360 looks very creepy. Oh yeah, well they did some cool little editing effects and stuff. Like they do some cool little they did some cool Spike Jonze always did like cool VFX and stuff, or like VFX stuff in these videos, which was always awesome. It made it very entertaining. You thought I was younger? I appreciate that, Ratchet. No, I'm an old ass guy. I'm an unk. Like that's what I mean. Like I've been in it for a while. Like I've been skating for a long ass time. I've been playing video games for a long ass time. I think people think I'm younger because I mean I don't think I look that old anyway, but like I think people assume I'm younger because the YouTube channel is pretty young and I haven't been doing this for that long. I think people think I'm younger, like because I'm kind of so involved with like the skate sim scene. I think that's kind of relatively young. I think people expect me to be younger, but no, I've been I've been around the block a few times, to be honest. Is he on rights parts? I see a few of them, man. 96 all day. Hell yeah, man. 96, yeah. Good year, 1996. 7th of May, 96, if anybody wants to put it in their calendar. 7th of May is my birthday. If anybody wants to remember that for next year. You thought I was like 24? I'll take it, man. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Mild? 33 now. 32. Your career will keep you young. I mean, it does. I always say, like, skateboarding in general has always kept me young. Skateboarding is, like, the main thing that has kept me kind of... yeah, kind of not feel like... I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm aging, sure. But, like, skateboarding has always kept my kind of my mentality quite young. And I think that YouTube does the same and editing videos and all this, you know. Bro, you need to understand that this part is 13 minutes long. This is a 13-minute long part. This has spanned over 3 songs. Mark Johnson had 3 separate songs in his fully flared part. That's how good it was. Bro just killed, like, kept going. What's my favorite trick to do on skate? Probably like a backsmith. I love a backsmith. You work at a bank and have back problems? Damn. I'm sorry, man. I had some back problems for a while as well. I had it pretty bad for a while, but I need to get a better seat, to be honest. You thought I was like 23? Damn. Adverts. Great. There's only 2 other people you know that had a 3-song part. Who are they? Day One is one of them. What kind of things did I do before YouTube? I mean, I've had a lot of jobs. Let me quickly, just turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, if you were talking about, like, work and stuff, like, I've had a lot of normal jobs before, like, I kind of started, before I did YouTube. Like, worked in shops, worked in a lot of shops, worked at it. My most recent one was working in a suit shop, which I was doing part-time alongside YouTube. Working in, like, pressing suits and stuff for people, hiring them out. That was pretty cool. I worked in a cinema. I really liked that job. Working in the cinema was fun as hell. I used to make popcorn. Yeah, but before YouTube, like, I was really into music, and that was kind of my thing that I wanted to do. YouTube was always in the back of my mind because I tried it, like, loads of times before when I was younger. I used, like, when I was a kid, like, back in the early days of YouTube, I was, like, making, like, I was recording, like, Gmod videos and, like, GTA 4. I remember recording GTA 4 with my, like, Sony Ericsson phone, like, flip phone, on the screen and uploading that to YouTube. And then I think I tried Gmod videos. I tried, like, Gary's, or I tried Minecraft videos for a while. Like, I think YouTube was always something I wanted to do for some reason, and that's what and kind of just making videos and, like, editing and putting together videos and stuff. I always had a kind of like a creative vision for that, and then I got into music, and then music took over my life for a good while, and then I went to college, studied music. I went to university, studied music, and then it all kind of came back. But the entire time I was skateboarding. I was a skateboarder. Apart from university, I kind of gave up skateboarding for, like, a couple years and didn't skate that much because I kind of, other things in life just got in the way. And then I kind of refined my love of skateboarding. And then I found, like, skate sims, and then, yeah, and then YouTube started. So then it all kind of came, yeah, full circle, and I ended up becoming a YouTuber, and somehow. Which, yeah, I mean, it's a shock to me that this even worked out as far as it has so far. Yeah, Sam, I'm definitely going to get a good quality chair. I definitely need to. I think that caveman dark slide, that's so sick. Oh, man, I just love this part so much. I have not seen Lil Dre's part. Used to play in a deathcore metal tour bands and go on tour. That's sick. Your chair gave you blood clots? Jeez. I don't think that's your chair. Is that not just like not moving enough? You gotta stay moving. You gotta move those legs when you're sitting at a desk for so long. I'm not a big fan of Midler, man. I don't really want to play a Midler part, I'm gonna be honest. Midler's he's a good skater, but again, I'm just not a big Midler guy. Maybe it's because I'm old. I mean, look at that, man. Was that like what? And not like 540. 540. Right? Was it a 540 or was that like a 4? What was that? That's still, man, I don't like, it's insane. Crazy. Did I produce for anybody? I made beats for a couple people, but it was more like it was more like I collab with people, like me and friends and stuff, kind of collab together, made beats together and stuff. It wasn't as much, I didn't produce for people as much. I kind of just like making my own stuff, really. Oh, look, there's the Mark Sushu part that came up, actually. You always give musician vibes. I think it was the stash. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I always like making music, you know. That's why I always keep Ableton Live on my system. I never delete Ableton Live because I'm like, if I ever want to go back and I ever want to make music again, it's right there and I can just hop on and make a beat if I want to. You know, rest in peace, Ben Ramers, man, legend. Thoughts on the new Skate update? Honestly, I mean, yeah, I feel like I haven't got thoughts on it. It's fine. It's you know, there's some cool little community parks, but that's kind of about it. A couple new cosmetics. It's fair. It's an event. That's it. It's one of the events of all time in Skate. But yeah, I mean, there's a reason why after the game crashed, I didn't load it back up because I really can't. I'm kind of overplaying it tonight, to be honest. I know, I'm sorry that I can't play the actual music that's on the video. I know it's not exactly the best. Should we, I don't know, man. Some, like, beats just. Or something. What's the original song? It doesn't say. They're calling it the event of ever. Oh, it's so sick, man. He's so good. It's a little South Bank clip. Mark Susu is one of those like fast feet skaters. He's like fast on the board. Like he will do some of the craziest stuff in the most technical spots. A little bit of a Muni spot here, a little Muni. I mean, come on, he has like the fastest feet in the game. I always forget, I don't know why when somebody asks me for my favorite skaters, I don't say Mark Sushu because he's definitely up there, man. I mean, come on, dude. I think Mark Sushu and Mark Johnson kind of have a similar vibe. They give me similar kind of, their skating style is kind of similar, which I think is why I like them both so much. There's something there that kind of connects them both for me in my head, I think, mentally. So sick, man. They haven't fixed any bugs yet. The bugs fixing is is like really slow. I mean, I'm holding out for Season 2. I hope that they learn a lot from Season 1, and Season 2 and 3 are going to be better. Like, that's kind of what I want. That's what I'm really holding out for, but, we'll just have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, Dylan Jabe and Mike Mo. Dylan Jabe is insane. He's crazy, man. This is also a really long part. 13 minutes, yeah. There's an update on Thursday with bug fixes. Okay. Just like a patch. He's like the new age Mark Johnson. I think Chris Roberts has called him that too. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he is the new age Mark Johnson. I think that's a good way to describe him. This is the type of skating that I wish that I could do in real life. But I was just never like quick enough on my feet to be able to skate like this. I didn't have the talent for this. Yeah, Mike Mo is pretty, what was it? Mike Mo's fully flared part is one of my favorite parts. With night moves, Bob Seger, night moves. On his part. Was that on Mike Mo's part? I think it was Mike Mo's part. Bob Seger, night moves. Like, such a good song on such a good part. Jeb is the new age Mike Mo. Yeah, that's a good comparison, yeah. Two minutes of play and it started running at 10 FPS, damn. Mike Mo's career, yeah. I spent too much time skating flat. Oh, that's so sick, man. The feeble and the alley-oop, the backside 180, like, come on, man. Oh. Too much time skating flat ground, just learning flip tricks. You can play a game of skate, but barely grind. I mean, having a solid flat ground game is really impressive, though. It was Corey Kennedy's part. Thanks, Krusty. I had a feeling in the back of my head it was Corey Kennedy's part. Thanks. Dylan Jab did a fakey flip tribute to Mike Mo in his high part. He did. You're right, Henry. I remember that. Oof. Oh, man, he's just, I don't know how he does it. Like, I don't know how he does it, really. No cars go Arcade Fire. That was it. Arcade Fire. No cars go. Thank you. I got it mixed up, guys. I apologize. Those are the Corey Kennedy part and the Mike Mo part are two of my favorite, like, or, well, I mean, I love that whole video, but those two parts are like, very memorable, so I got them mixed up. They're, like, definitely two standout parts. Because that Corey Kennedy part, was that, like, Corey Kennedy's last part before he went to prison? I feel like it might have been, but I could be wrong. Good old New York skating, man. Good old Brooklyn. Joe Hinson? I'm not sure. Joe Hinson? The Beware Sasquatch, Corey Kennedy? Yeah, probably Sasquatch. Gotta bounce, have a good day. Alright, Atlas, thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you in the next one, hopefully. Lil Dre, Beautiful Things. Alright, I know, Vinny, you want me to... You've posted this a few times, so I'll have a look at it. Lil Dre. beautiful things. There's I can't type. All right, Adidas part. Okay, it's only 4 minutes. Beautiful thoughts. Is that his like? What's his actual name? Lil Dre. Like, I feel like skaters are going by rapper names now. It's kind of crazy. It's the same way. We got Lil Dre. We got Anti-Ferg as well. It's pretty cool to have like a nickname as your like, instead of using your actual name as a skater, you use like you have like a stage name instead. That's kind of crazy. He's kind of got, he's kind of giving me like Nickel Smith kind of vibes with his style of skating. Oh, he's definitely got that like new school style. Like this is that kind of new school, kind of messy new school style that like, you know, Supreme and like FA and all those guys really love. I feel like there's like a little bit of messiness to it. To the steez. He is EA Skate in real life. Gustav Tonneson. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure I know him straight off the bat. Nice little like ride on front crook. I'll have to check it out, Gustav. Ooh, damn. Is he on Venture? Is that what that is? Like Venture Trucks? The pinch on that was sick. Ooh. Nice switch flip. Mark Sushu is EA Skate in real life? Yeah, he is. Because Mark, you can't even skate as quick as Mark Sushu can skate in real life in Skate, for sure. I went to an Adidas demo last year and all the kids were surrounding Lil Dre and Kater Silva. It's like no one even knew any of the older pros, like Silas and Buznitz. That's kind of heartbreaking, man. I mean, like, I love to see these kids, like these newer kids, get recognition and, like, you know, get the success that, you know, because they're very talented. It's good to see them get successful, but man, you got to give credit to Silas, you got to give credit to Buznitz, you got to give credit to all, like, the old school Adidas guys, you know. My boy, well, I can't even think of his name right now. Frenchie or French boy. I'm blanking on his name right now. He's one of the he's been on Adidas for so long. He's French. He was in Skate. Was he in Skate 2? Did they add him in Skate 2? Somebody help a boy out here. Because my mind's blanking. Lucas Prigg, thank you very much, Krusty. I knew you'd come in. Lucas Prigg. He also makes some nice shoes. I actually quite like Lucas Prigg's shoes. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like French guy on Adidas, Lucas Prigg. What was the other one? Joe Hinson? This is a French guy? Technique? Techne? Lucas Prigg is unknown. He's unknown probably by the new school. I don't think he's not. That's what I was saying. The new school don't know. Like the OG Adidas guys. Tree Cannon, the UK skater, one of the craziest styles. Because Adidas has a really good UK team as well, and he was like Tree Cannon was like, he had a crazy style. Techne, is that a French board company, or am I messing that up? You ever see Buznitz skate Third and Army, man? Buznitz is so good. You love the way I say Adidas? That's just the way it's said, man. That's the way we say it here. That's the correct pronunciation of it, is Adidas, because it's German. But it's funny that Adidas seems to be like, yeah, like that's the Americanized version is Adidas. But Adidas, I'm pretty sure is the correct way to say it. That's just always that's how we say it, and like that's how they say it in the UK. It's how we say it in Ireland. Like, I'd say most of Europe probably says Adidas, and then America and like Canada and stuff probably say Adidas. This guy's from Norfolk. Oh yeah, because he's got. You can tell there's some UK spots in there. Is he wearing Fallons, man? Are they Fallons? That's crazy. Those crusty UK spots, man. I mean, come on. The thing with UK skating as well, because like that was actually gnarly. There's that like extra level of respect for skaters in the UK and Ireland and stuff, because like this is the crusty ass spots we have. So when you see somebody ripping it like this, it's like that's absolutely insane, because it's like the spots are fighting against you. He does a lot of knuckle plies and grinds. Oh yeah, who Buznitz? Yeah, Buznitz does do a lot of knuckle ply grinds. I love. We're gonna watch some Buznitz after this for sure. What about Nike? I usually say it like you say bike, not Nike. Yeah, we say Nike in I think most of Europe. Well, I don't know about most of Europe, but we say Nike here anyway. I've never said Nike. Never said Nike. It's always been Nike, but I think it's called Nike. I don't actually know what the real pronunciation for it is. I feel like Nike's the correct pronunciation, but I say Nike. Oh, sick. You skated with Lucas Prig in Barcelona? Dope. Damn, Feeble down that massive handrail is insane, man. What a banger. Like, what an ender. That's crazy. I gotta watch some Dennis, man. I gotta watch some Dennis. His Since Day One part. There's one of him skating Third and Army that I just really love, but let's just throw on his Since Day One part from 10 years ago. He's just insane, man. Buznitz is just insane.
Who are we watching here?
All Founders' new creature part? No, I haven't. There's a lot of new parts that have come out. I haven't been up to date with skate parts recently, so there's a lot I've missed, to be completely honest. This is a nice chill way to like ride out the rest of the stream, you know, after playing skate. I think this is a nice chill way to do it. A few little skate videos with the homies. I mean, that big spin fakey money, damn. Have you seen any of the My Wars? I've seen a few of them, yeah. I've seen a few of them. I haven't watched them in a little bit. Yeah, I've just really been out of the loop recently, to be honest. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I've just not been watching a lot of skate videos recently. I don't know. I don't really know why. My problem is I start watching a lot of skate videos, then I start getting like an itch to buy like a new setup or something that I can't scratch, and then I have to, until I buy a new setup, and then I buy a new setup, and then I get hyped to go skate, and then it never turns out as well as like what I envision in my head. There's some Third Army right there. Yeah. Second in Navy. Third Army. Which one's the real one? Who really knows by this point? Oh, Tyler Peterson, he's sick. Wes Kramer? Damn, man, I haven't heard that name in a while. Wes Kramer won SOTY at one year, right? I swear Wes Kramer was a SOTY. Used to skate for DC, man. Grew up with Wes Kramer. Do you know what happened to him? Is he still skating? I just haven't heard his name in a while. Nick Trapasso. Yeah. There's too much to keep up with. I only really follow my favorite skaters / companies. Yeah, I mean, same. There's like skate videos have become such a because like you could just drop a part on YouTube and drop a full video on YouTube and like drop in so many clips on Instagram. There is way too much to keep up with. So yeah, there's a lot I've missed because of that. Gustav Tonneson. Had a park in the Mills Mall in St. Louis called Plan 9. Was an old sponsor. Sick. I used to actually skate with a friend, my friend Jordan, who I like kind of... He was like never really that into skating, but I managed to get him into it. And he was actually really like naturally quite good at it. But he kind of had a similar... Him and Dennis Busenitz really like looked alike. And kind of almost had similar styles. So I really... Every time I see Dennis Busenitz, I kind of think of my old friend. Because he was really good at skating, but he just wasn't ever that into skating. He was like into motorbikes and stuff, and that was his thing, and that's what he ended up like, you know, kind of going on to do and stuff, like riding bikes and stuff. But he was just like, he was a good skater. I think he didn't know he was a good skater. You ever have like a friend who's a really good skater, but they just don't really know it themselves, so they just don't skate enough, and then they end up just not like quitting or whatever, but like they could have been like really good if they kept with it. Oh man, little Pier 7, love it. St. Louis Church, yeah, you're talking about the one that is in Skate, right? The one that was Skate was based off. St. Louis Church, what's it called? It's the skate park outside the church that burnt down, and they're rebuilding it. Everyone knows Gustav Ton. He's on Skate Mafia. I probably do know him. Look at him in the leather jacket, man. Skating in the leather jacket's crazy. Skate Laborious. Yeah, Vinny, Skate Laborious. You know what? We're not... I feel like I'm going to change the color of the light because it's not Halloween-y anymore. Let's change the color. There's green. Blue? That's too dark. That's way too dark. Purple? Yeah, purple works. Purple's a good chill color. It just looks red still. It doesn't really look purple, it looks red, but whatever. I feel like that's a little more chill. What is this? Gustav Tonneson. I definitely do know the name. Oh yeah, I know this guy. I've seen this. You thought I was drinking a 40 ounce? Nah, just some water. I'm still, excuse me, I'm still recovering from being sick, so no, nothing but just water for me. Yeah, this guy's so steezy, right? This guy does crazy, like, tech money ledge stuff, right? He kind of looks like Ricky Glazer a little bit. He kind of looks... Is it just me, or does he kind of look like Ricky Glazer? If Ricky Glazer wore trousers... Oh, no, never mind. He's wearing shorts there. Ricky Glazer? That's funny. Thought you'd be in Battlefield. I've considered going on Battlefield, but we've kept the theme for skating. I mean, come on, that's so sick. We've kept it skating here. I haven't gone on the Battlefield yet. What was the point of the event? I've done everything in it now. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Ricky Blizzard. Imagine if we had a worldwide fake skate event in person. Dude, there's so much that, like, there's so much cool oh, worldwide, like, you mean, like, all playing in person? Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. You were able to get one in a session before it burnt down? Do you think EA... Oh, yeah, I think that EA definitely got inspired by the, by Skate Laborious to make... Oh, that's Switch try, man. Wow. I think the inspiration's definitely there, yeah. Oh, Skate Mafia Saturdays, man. Those shoes are kind of sick. I think they're like the Gons shoes. Are they the ones Gons designed? Oh. What even was that? Like, does that even... I don't even think that counts as a blunt slide. Like, I don't even think you can say that's a blunt slide. That's like that's like a two-wheel, like, power slide kind of thing. I don't even know what you would call that, man. The whole Braille team is Glizzers. Wheel slide, yeah. Ricky Glizzy. That's really funny, actually. I'm gonna message Ricky and say Ricky Glizzy to him. I'm gonna message him and just say Ricky Glizzy. I think he'll think that's funny. I messaged him the other day and made a joke and he thought it was funny. Crazy. On slide without the B. Oh, that's so satisfying, man. There's these new trucks. They're called slappies, but pretty much they're fingerboard trucks. I'm skating slappies, bro. You tell me these. These are slappies inverted. These are slappy hollow inverted kingpin trucks. So yeah, this is ow. This is what you're talking about right here. I mean, they are like the new ones, but they are slappies and slappy inverted hollows. They're really good trucks. If you like loose trucks, like if you want loose trucks out of the box, like fresh from the factory, loose, slappies are really good for that. I'm a fan of slappies. I think they're really good. Shout out Mike Sinclair. Yeah, I don't know. I like for me, because I like aces. I skate aces. I have a set of aces in here as well, I think. Yeah, I think I have like a set of aces. I have a set of slappies. I'm a big loose guy. Yeah, that's my two go-to trucks right now are aces and slappy trucks, because they're both very similar. I've been meaning to try Lurpiv trucks. A lot of guys around here are skating Lurpivs, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh, so good. Ricky does seem pretty chill. I'm sure he'll enjoy being called Glizzy. I mean, me and Ricky, I'd say me and Ricky are kind of homies, to be fair. We talk a little bit, you know. I mean, we follow each other on everything as well, so I say he'd find it funny if I called him Ricky Glizzy. Yeah, Thunders are sick. Oh, the Aces in the Carhartt collab. I was in the Carhartt store recently. There's a Carhartt shop in in Dublin, and they had those. They also have the Carhartt brick rub. Like, it's literally a brick rub with a Carhartt logo on it, which is kind of funny. I'm just kind of seeing what's coming up, man. What's being recommended. And my fellow Gifted Hater enjoyer, I tune in the Gifted Hater from time to time, yeah. Is Milky still playing? Yeah, Milky's still playing the event. I gave up on it. I got bored. When the game crashed. Shake Gent are sick, man. Now with Sound, Bronson Ross, yeah. They're sick. Lewis Marnell, man, rest in peace. Lewis Marnell. That's a name I haven't... Oh, God. That's a name I haven't thought of in a while. Yeah, man. The Nike SB Forever part. Hold on. I want to actually... Yeah. The 5-incher part. Yeah, is that what got him, man? Diabetes? Is that what got him in the end? Sad. Yo, the Futurama hit and run vid. Yo, I'm gonna get that, man. I'm gonna figure out a way to get hit and run working on the PC, and I'm gonna get the Futurama mod. I gotta play it. I love Futurama, man. That's so good. And Simpsons hit and run and Futurama, like, nothing could be better than that. Dumb Data, yeah, I watch a few Dumb Data stuff, yeah. Damn, you were just diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you can keep it under control anyway. Keep it, you know, get the stuff you need. Man, Lewis, man, so good. Hey, fair play to you, man. Keep at it, you know what I mean? Just hope you can just keep skating and you can make it work, you know? Just make it work for you. Chloe Koval, I'm not I think I saw her skate on Instagram. Again, isn't she, I think she's like a competition skater, right? Hell yeah, man. Stay healthy, bro. That's what you gotta do, you know what I mean? That's the best thing about skating, you know? I mean, skating is so, like, it's crazy the amount of stuff that people have just, like, skated through. Like TJ Rogers, you know, diagnosed with testicular cancer and, like, skated through that. Put out, like, what, 2 parts? Or put out, like, a full part while, like, diagnosed with cancer. And, like, it's crazy what people, like, can skateboarding still, like, pulls people through so much. Like, it's one of those things, and I mean, as well, like, even if you're feeling really bad, like, I think if you skate, it's like a mental override. It overrides your body for a while, and eventually, you know, you can only do it for so long until your body starts to hurt, but, like, I feel like there's a mental override that makes you forget about a lot of that physical pain for a little while. At least for a few seconds. Yeah, she's mostly a comp skater. John Cardiel, man. He was told he'd never walk again. Yeah, man. Oh, dude. That's crazy, man. I've never really looked into diabetes much, but that is it's tough, man. Dude, Lewis Marnell really had that baggy steez. Look at the big ass tongue and everything. That's insane. Yes, getting the dunks, yeah. Oh man, 2013? Damn, dude. That's so long ago as well. Yeah, who was that you were saying? Chloe Covell? Nike SB? And April as well, April Skateboards. Is every competition skater is on Nike SB in April, I swear. Like, every competition skater is sponsored by Nike. Nike are like really eating up competition people. That's a cool little gap. Skateboarding helped me walk again when I had nerve damage. A drop foot in my right leg. Damn, dude. So you just like what skated through the nerve damage and like did the like it like eventually your body kind of grew back to strength, or like what? How did it help? Because that's awesome. Just posted a brand new feature, Halloween theme and all in Skate. If you want to check it out, post it in the Discord. Don't watch if you're afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders personally. I don't mind them, but I'm not sure about the people in the chat. Nike and their endless resources. I mean, Nike have done, like, in fairness to Nike, they have done a lot to... Is this whole section, is that like a whole park section? Is kind of like... Okay, cool. Is this all B-roll? I'm confused. Is this B-roll or is this like the part? I'm trying not to hate, but like I didn't know that this was going to be a park edit. I thought it was going to be like a street edit. I kind of feel like if you're going to release a skate part, it's got to be in the streets. Like this is all in a park, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a cool little DIY spot, I guess. Hey, I'm not a park hater. All I skate is parks in real life. But I think like if you're releasing a part, normally it's kind of usually considered to be a street part, you know. That was sick. Nose grind shove. That was nice. Recently diagnosed with diabetes type 2, but my diabetes isn't the point of me needing meds. Oh, was that Hellbound said? Hellhound Pigeonthief. I used to skate for several companies on a few pro teams, but went into the US military. I got blown up by a mortar, survived it out of spite, lost most of my sponsors. Damn, bro. That is crazy, man. Hey, I mean, like, you know, like, I'm glad you're still here, man. I'm glad that you were able to survive and, you know, you came back from that. Like, that's amazing. But that's insane, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but like I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're in the chat. That's wild. Congrats me as all of my combat injuries that the doc said I'd never walk again. And like, and you can? Did you walk again? No more rails, no more El Toro. Are you still skating? Oh yeah, you still skate today, but low impact, mostly freestyle and slappy stuff. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, Hellhound. The fact that you were able to come back from that and you could still skate after being told you won't. Okay, MMJ, I'll look at the Midler part because I know you really want me to look at Midler. I'll look at the Midler part. Which one is it? Is it his Gas Jeans part? Is this the latest one? Yeah, dude, the fact that you went through that and you were able to come back and be told you weren't going to walk again and you're still skating. That's awesome, man. That's like crazy inspiration, bro. Congrats. Like, it's hard ass work. I think there is like a real skateboarding, being a skateboarder as well is like such a there's such a like fuel inside you as a skater to want to skate regardless of anything, you know? Yeah, I know, guests sponsoring skaters now, it's kind of crazy. Like, I think we just have a fuel inside us that, like, against all odds, like, you still want to try and get on the board to some extent. And even if you can't, like, do the kind of skating you used to do and you just, like, do low impact stuff and just slappies, you find the fun in that. And, yeah, it's awesome, man. I want to keep on, like, I don't skate every single day anymore. Like, but, like, I want to skate until, I want to stay on that board until I physically can't anymore, you know? I still want to be like 50, 60 years old, still pushing on a board, still doing slappies and stuff. Like that's my goal, man. Win for still streaming. Thanks, Landon. You can barely lift your right foot, and it helped with keeping my muscle memory and strength. Was skating for 17 years, and it just went. Damn, dude. I'm glad you were able to keep at it, man. Yeah, I think Midler's a really good skater. I just don't really watch his stuff very often. Thank you for what you do this channel. You are among those who inspire me as a former Special Warfare and skater to keep kicking. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for watching, man. I mean, like, I come from, my dad was in the army, so I come from that kind of background, I suppose. You know. I mean, yeah, so I kind of get, you know, a part of it because I kind of went around a few... Grew up kind of in a military base a little bit, so I kind of get that side of things. But yeah, man, thank you for being here, and thank you for the kind words. Hey, Bug, Cat's here. Is he gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Come on, Bug. Come on. Come on, jump. Come on. Come on. Damn it, guys. You almost got a special guest Bug appearance there, but he was not jumping up. Come on. Get up here. Jump up. Come here. Look. Come on. Whatever. I'm not going to attempt to pick him up because he will attack me. It is a cat. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look. Bug, look. Everybody, it's Bug. This is the biggest, fattest cat. He's fat and he's lazy. He cannot skateboard. Bug cannot skateboard, let me tell you. This guy cannot do a kickflip. Oh, that was nice. Definitely one of the greatest content creators who care about your community, Pigeonthief. It's been an honor being a moderator for you. Dude, thank you so much, Paradoxes. I appreciate that, man. You've been modding for a while now, so I really appreciate it. And you've always been you've been watching the videos for a long time. You know, I work it on your own YouTube channel. It's pretty much exclusively fingerboarding content. Sick, man. Hey, man, Hellhound, if you're in the Discord, hop in the Discord and definitely promote it as well. Promote it there. We have a promotion section. You can post your videos. You can post your channel so people can see it. Would love to have you there. What type of dog is that? It actually, you know what, Bug does look like a dog. He just looks like a big fat dog, to be completely honest. He's a tortie, he is indeed. Hey Pigeonthief, I'm new here and new to the community. You inspired me to get back into skating again and pick up session. Thanks for the positive motivation. Stay steez, guys. Hey, thank you so much, man. Tick's here, I'm not sure how to say your name, sorry, but thank you so much for the kind words, bro. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. I'm going to throw in a little part of my own. I'm actually going to go with the Mike Mo, well, what we want? Mike Mo Pretty Sweet? Oh man, yeah, you know what? I kind of want Mike Mo Pretty Sweet. Hold on. I want Mike Mo Pretty Sweet. Ugh. I keep going over wires.
Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city.
Do. Sorry guys, feel really texting while on stream. I think was this like Mike Mo's last part before his injury as well, I think. Gonna jump in the Discord more, still getting used to using it. Hell yeah, man. Hey, the Discord's been popping off recently. Like, everybody's been having such good chats. We've got really good mods over there. Like, it's been a really fun time, the Discord recently. There's so much stuff being posted. It's so sick. Pretty Sweet was awesome, man. I love it. So good. Corey Kennedy's part? Yeah, man. I might put on Corey Kennedy's part after this, actually. Hell yeah, Mikkel. Glad you're feeling better, man. I hope you're in the all clear soon. You can get back to some nice skating. Mike Mo had a nonchalantless, like Kenny Anderson. Yeah, man. Kenny was sick too, dude. I feel like I don't think about Kenny Anderson enough. Pretty Sweet is the biggest reason you write chocolate. Hell yeah, man. I think I got my first chocolate board after Pretty Sweet. Yeah, I think so. I had some girl boards as well, but I think chocolate was like, I kind of liked chocolate a little bit more at the time. Oh man, that switch tray. Boom. I wish he had tried coming back, but I'm sure he's like an Olympic judge now. I think so. He's doing really well for himself. I think Mike Mo's managed to like take his injury and like make probably a more profitable career in skateboarding than he would have had if he just stuck with skating, to be completely honest. How was the Skate-O-Ween update? My stream cooked it. Yeah, man, I don't know. It was fun for a bit, but it really didn't hold I don't think it didn't really hold anyone's attention for very long, man. How about you, bro? How are you feeling about it, Renzo? It was fun for a while. We played it for like 3 or 4 hours, but eventually it crashed and I didn't have the energy to load it back up, to be honest. Oh yeah, Mike Carroll, bro. Yeah, Mike Carroll's sick. Any part suggestions, guys? Anyone you wanna think? It was fun for 10 minutes. Game basically never updated, so yeah, EA didn't do anything. Yeah, it's just they just added some new community parks. It's kind of it. Corey, Pretty Sweet. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll put on the Corey Kennedy Pretty Sweet part. This is the one with Bob Seger, Night Moves. Yes, Night Moves. I wish I could play it so bad. Talking about those Night Moves. Ew, the quality of this upload is horrific. Is that a better quality upload? Because that one's not very good. Is this a better quality? I'm not going to go through trying to find it. Maybe somebody's timestamped it. Hold on, this is better quality. No! Okay, we're just going to have to watch this one, but the quality's a bit shit. Yo, you here, but just started skating at 27. Shit is hard, but loving it currently, getting used to the board on flat ground. Hell yeah, bro. Just get comfortable, man. Best advice I can give for when you start out skating is just get comfortable. Even before trying tricks and stuff. Just get comfortable riding the board, get comfortable turning, get comfortable just with how it feels and everything, and then tricks are going to come so much easier. Once you're like really comfy on there, the rest kind of comes a lot easier, I think. Why is the quality so bad in this upload, man? I used to skate on the Element team. Damn, with Tom Scard. That's sick. Like the OG, man. The Element back in the good old Element days. That's sick, man. The better you feel riding a board, the better you feel in general at skateboarding. Yeah, for sure. I mean, a big part of skateboarding is just being comfortable on the board. Like, I think that as well, you'll just look better at skating. If you want to look good at skating, you need to be comfortable on the board, because that's where your style comes from. Your steez and your style comes from your comfort. If you're not comfortable on a skateboard, you're not going to like, you're not going to look good while you do it. You know. Yeah, Hellhound, have you got any footage anywhere? I'd love to see some of that as well. 30-mile-per-hour hill bump, fine. Rolling down a bank fakey at 2 miles per hour is scary. Felix Myers? Yeah, I know Felix Myers. Back in the day, your main sponsor was your mom. Yeah, man, that's right. My mom and dad sponsored me. They hooked me up with boards back in the day. Damn, most of your footage got deleted when you went in the Spec Ops. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I know. I know from people being in the army, like that, you have to pretty much get rid of your social media presence for safety reasons. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's kind of how it is with like any kind of uniform job. If you have a job that you're required to wear a uniform, you pretty much can't have much of a social media presence, because like, you gotta just like be off the internet for safety reasons. It's kind of crazy, and for like, I guess, professional reasons as well. Hey Hellhound, do you play are you playing Battlefield 6 at all? As like an ex-military, how do you play like first-person shooters and stuff, and like military heavy games? I've always wondered if like veterans and stuff are like, because I know some vets do enjoy like military shooters, and then other ones I guess don't. Just curious. Element recently dropped a new clothing line, but they don't ship to the US? Damn. My online presence has been derelict skateboarder since I was 15 years old. What is your opinion if they're bringing proximity chat to the game? I don't think they're ever going to bring proximity chat. EA's never going to let that happen. Too many things can happen to proximity chat. People can say whatever they want. They are going to they're bringing in party voice chat, so you can have voice chat with your party of 4 people, which I think is fine. I think that's all we really need is party voice chat, but I don't think proximity chat will ever happen. A lot of vets in the community play Tarkov. That's cool. That's because Tarkov's very grounded, though, isn't it? Very like the weapon manipulation and stuff in Tarkov is very like realistic. So I could see why maybe a lot of vets would want to play a game that's kind of realistic like that. You have a buddy who's in some sort of special government thing and he just disappeared off social media altogether. Damn. Stop playing most FPS games like COD and such for 2 reasons. One, it ramps up my PTSD from time to time, and they aren't a challenge for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's understandable. I know for, yeah, it could probably kind of be quite triggering. Alright, what should we put on next, guys? I want to do wally kickflips and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. A wally kickflip. Instead, I'm more into the skateboarding style games and MMOs like Elder Scrolls Online. Helped on the staff for Black Online. Sick. Black Desert Online. Nice. David Gonzalez, extremely sorry. Oof. That's the first one that came up, man. David Gonzalez, extremely sorry. I haven't thought of this guy in a while because he doesn't skate anymore, right? I don't think he skates anymore. I think he got stabbed. He got stabbed and, like, stopped skating. I'll put on, yeah, cheese and crackers. Yeah, we'll watch some cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers after this. Have you seen the secret part in the new Hedgeman skate park? Yeah, man, I did. It's yeah, I mean, it's cool lighting, but that's about it. You just got back in contact with one of your special ops mates. America's, like, I feel like America and stuff is very much, the whole military kind of situation in America, like the military complex is a lot different from what we have here in, like, Ireland and, like, the UK and stuff. For sure. It's such a different kind of experience, I suppose. Need some cheese and crack. You keep talking about cheese and crackers to make me hungry. He got stopped for being a skater. Colombians were basically calling him a weakling. Man, Colombia is next level. Like,
I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies.
You're in Australia? You didn't see him for a good while, damn. Yeah, a plate of cheese and crackers would go hard right now. I do have some crisps, to be fair. I kind of feel like eating, but I don't really want to eat into the mic. Yeah, man, David Gonzalez was so good. Those big ass green wheels. You wanna go crunch some curbs? Fiending for it, man. Get out there. It's too late for me to be crunching curbs. It is 10 minutes to 11 p.m. here, so no curb crunching here. Hell yeah, McCall, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, hold on a second. That was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. I gotta get some crisps, man. I gotta get some crisps. We're gonna order some food. I'm sorry, it's gonna get crunchy in here. I am going to get some food when Samhain is coming back on the way back, and then we'll order some food probably for to eat. But until then, I gotta survive with some crisps. I'll try not to give you ASMR. That's insane, that big ass handrail, man. Hell yeah, Klein. First time tuning into a stream. Thank you, man. Need some protein? I already had dinner. I already had a bit of protein in dinner, some veggie mince. I don't eat meat, so I get my protein through fake meat. I'm a cheese and onion guy, man. Cheese and onion. Or sour cream and chive crisps. I love those as well. Some French guy was cursing into the mic in BF6. Yo, I've had a couple French guys. I seem to have a lot of French people in my squad in Battlefield 6 recently. I guess a lot of French people are playing it. Well, we have the French invading the chat now. I don't know, just French people seem to be playing Battlefield 6 a lot. It seems a lot of French, but that's crazy, man. Was that impossible or a 3-shove? I don't know. Right. Let's get a bit of cheese and crackers going. Cheese and crackers while I eat some crisps. Armor 3, man, yeah, people really love Armor. I never really got into it. It's a little bit too much of like a simulation for me, I feel like Armor. Alright. I feel like I just want to skip the intro. Man, I love day one so much. What's super cringe? Oh, it's so good. You got the cheese and cracker CD in a tech deck pack? That's sick. Wow. Two dudes in a barn skating will always produce gold. That's all you need, just two dudes. One little guy, one little dude, and then one big beardy guy. In a barn together. Two dudes in a barn, some wood to ride on, and like we get one of the best little skate videos of all time. Two dudes, a barn, some wood, Pigeonthief, when is your 9 Club interview coming out? I don't have a 9 Club interview. They watched my video on the 9 Club. Hold on. I have crisps all over me. They watched my my video on the 9 Club, but I'm not getting interviewed by them. They were watching it, talking about one of my skate videos during a live stream. I mean, if they want to interview me, I'll go and I'll happily oblige. Chris Roberts said he wants my skate settings, but he never hit me up about them. Sam knows. Sam knows. But yeah, Jason Lee basically invented the tri-flip. Like, well, he didn't invent it, but Jason Lee like popularized the tri-flip. Jason Lee was like one of the first skaters to be like to hit like really good tri-flips. Yeah, I don't. The Aaron Cairo Coach Frank thing is not going anywhere. I think it's just Aaron Cairo trying to like generate hype and like trying to like capture some attention. Because that's all he tries to do now. He's trying to like claw back attention on TikTok. So yeah, I don't think Aaron Cairo is actually getting involved in skate.
When I get in, I take a shower, read a book and feel empowered. Smoking on that sour got me counting down the hours.
Milky just checked it out in his stream earlier. Checked out what? The Coach Frank, Aaron Cairo thing. Yeah, he's just being. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Like, because Coach Frank was Jason Lee's character before Skate, so I think Jason Lee technically owns the rights to Coach Frank. Whether or not he actually follows through with like, you know, the kind of law side of things with that, I don't know, but I think it's his character. I don't think it's EA's character. Thanks, Pigeon. I'm gonna go skate. Love you, homie. Keep it up. Hey, MMJ, thanks for stopping by, bro. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy a skate, my man. Have a good sesh. Catch you in the next one, hopefully. I'm jealous of all you guys going out and skating. I wish that it was earlier in the day here. You're making me want to go skate. Watching all this makes you just want to go have a sesh. But it's way too late. Yeah, I think it's written here as well. I'm pretty much retired, like, for the season, to be honest, but I will get out again a couple times. But it's been a while since I've been out because I've just not been feeling it. IRL night skate. I've been considering, like, I don't know. I've always thought it'd be fun to go on like TikTok live and like set up my phone and like skate in real life and then get it on TikTok live, but I feel like that would use up like way too much of my data and I would not be able, like, it would cost too much. I don't have well, I do have unlimited data, but I'm pretty sure there's still a limit to unlimited. I don't want to get charged like crazy for that. Just got back from the park, was good, got yelled at by a couple kids. Cold and windy, damn. Typical skate park experience, getting yelled at by kids. That's so sick, man, it's so sick. It's on Aaron Cairo's TikTok, where he's trying to make a comeback on his TikTok. He's always posting on that thing. Keyframes. I just want season 2 in the keyframes already. They have said, yeah, keyframes. They've said before that keyframes are coming. They have said the word keyframes before. So you've done a few multi-hour streams of TikTok. It never really touched your data. Oh, fair enough. I might try it then. I might set it up at some point at the park and then record a little skate or something. Stop talking about Iron. He's probably getting a boner. He only gets a boner over Scientology. That's the only thing that gets him up. Your friend who's 30 slammed on the matty pad and kids asked if they need to call an ambulance. Damn. That's kind of crazy. This video is so crazy, man. The heat cooking your phone battery? Yeah. I'm pretty sure keyframes will come in season 2. Like, I think that well, I don't know. Like, I mean they have to, because when you look at like Skate promotional material, they're definitely using keyframes in their things. Like, I feel like their promotional material, they're using the keyframe upgraded version of the replay editor, like internally, because the way they record their stuff looks too good, man. So I fully believe they already have like a working version with keyframes. They just haven't released it yet. One thing I'm excited for, I know, is coming to Skate is more hand plant tricks. Yeah, improved hand plants. Because there's only like one at the minute. What about a dedicated switch setting? I don't know if that's ever going to happen, unfortunately. I think hold fakie stance is the closest we'll get to anything to do with like switch Ds, to be honest. Oop. Yeah, man, I don't know, like, I don't know. It's, we just don't know what the future holds for Skate, really. Like, it's such a, yeah, man, it's such like an unsure future for Skate, I swear. None of us really know what is going on and where it's gonna end up and what's gonna happen. Whew. How is Season 1 broken you ways? I'm coping with maybe technical state of Season 2 will be better. I think that Season 1 is going to, like... That's so good, man. Season 1 was their, like, for their chance to really see how, like, what sticks, what doesn't stick. And I just hope that they actually learn from Season 1 and improve Season 2, Season 3, and so on. That's so sick. I mean, like, they have to. Like, if the next few seasons, if Season 2 isn't an improvement in every way of Season 1, it's just not going to go well for them, to be honest. It's as simple as that. Oh, man. Haslam is a G. Like, Haslam is so good.
I want to. Check me out, like, hey, every time I look out, I'm on my lookout.
Killian Martin? I made some cash money on them being gutted since EA was bought by Saudis. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about them being gutted as well, to be honest.
Put my neck out, they try to play me so I don't go out without my blowout. Brought that 380, all of my brothers pray for their mothers, cause I can't tame them, got no answer, can't kill their cancer. How can you blame them? I was hoping I could be open with all my feelings, but not.
Damn, there we go, man. We really just watched, well, I mean, there is a whole other section to cheese and crackers, actually, the whole second side. But we'll swap it up. We'll swap it up. Who was saying? Killian Martin? What is that? What? Oh, this is the freestyle guy. Posted on Brett Novak, this freestyle guy. Did I find the secret room? Yes, I did. Yeah. There wasn't really much going on. The skating is the savior of the game. The skating is the main thing, really. Imagine the quality of the game Portal like Fortnite. Here's the thing, right? Skate is on the Frostbite engine, same engine as Battlefield. It's the same developers. It's EA. Well, the same publisher. It's EA. They could totally like do a Portal kind of mode that they have in like Battlefield. They could give Skate players Portal mode where they can build their own maps, they could build their own game modes, and just give them like full control. That would be so sick. Oh hey, is it Saint Lake Dolores Water Park, which is where the Session Water Park DLC is based off. This is the Session Water Park DLC in real life, pretty much. Although Creature don't like to tell you that. Underground skate park and a maze you've just found? Biggest hope is that they add freestyle tricks. It's very possible. Brett Novak is cool as hell too. I miss working with him. The guy's a genius with the camera. Yeah, I remember watching Brett like way back in the day. Probably I guess that when was this posted? 13 years ago. So I guess I was probably watching him around then. I haven't actually thought of the name Brett Novak in a very long time. He made some cool stuff. Yeah, there it is. Session Water Park DLC. It's literally like some of it's like almost an exact recreation. Is it even know who does those community skate parks? They are atrocious. I'm not really sure who does them. I'm not sure if it's like AI generated or what at the minute, to be honest. They're doing everything for Battlefield, letting Skate abandoned. Yeah, like the Battlefield devs are like really working hard on that game, and like they're bringing out changes, and then the community's like, we don't like this change, and they revert it like the day after. Skate has not been getting any of that. I'm not sure you can you learn. I'm not sure you can actually use Frostbite engine outside of EA though. I think they pretty much, it's only for them. That's crazy. Yeah, well, Battlefield 6, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different studios, but, like, it kind of sucks to see how dedicated, like, the Battlefield 6 devs seem to be, whereas the Skate devs don't seem to be as dedicated. But also, Skate does not get the same amount of money allocated to it as Battlefield. Battlefield's obviously a bigger product, a bigger title, so it gets more money pumped into it by EA, whereas the Skate devs and the Skate studio doesn't get the same amount of funding as Skate. You know, Full Circle is a small core team, but all the art is outsourced basically. Like the world textures and props are all made by outside contractors. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that it was all of that stuff was like outside contractors. I met the main people of Full Circle when I was in LA. like all the people that you see in the like developer videos that they used to do, apart from Cuz, I met pretty much all of them. So like the main, like, I don't know, there was like 6 or 7 of them. That main core group I met. But I don't really know how much, like, I knew one of the guys that I met, he worked on the missions and stuff, and he was kind of annoyed because I wasn't doing the missions. I was just playing, I was just skating. When I was there, like, playing and recording, I was just skating, as I do in my videos, and this guy was like, oh, are you not doing any of the challenges or anything? And I was like, nah, it's not really, it's not my thing. But he was I think he was kind of annoyed because that's the part he worked on. But yeah. How did I meet them? EA flew me out to LA to go and like meet the developers, and it was like a showcase of Skate, like hands-on, play the game, capture gameplay, at the EA studios in LA, which that's not where Skate's being developed. Skate's being developed by Full Circle, which is in Vancouver. So we were at the Ripple Effect studios. Ripple Effect were working on Battlefield, like they're like one of the studios working on Battlefield. It was their like studio, basically. It was like a press event, basically. They flew me out to a press event. So it was like content creators, like IGN, Games Radar, press guys. So I was with the press people, so I was considered like press. So they just wanted to get people to play it, to like, and record gameplay to get like, to get something out there, basically. Yeah, man, game development is a lot different these days. I know that mission guy has to be fuming at how everyone hits the missions. Yeah, for sure. Have you seen any Japanese super rap parts? I'm not so sure, man. I think maybe, I think potentially I know this guy. I've seen this. Where the hell was the zombie emote they teased in the Skate-O-Ween vid? It's probably going to come later in the week. I think that, I know that it says that this stuff isn't rotating, but I think that's a glitch. I think that we are getting new products every week. I think that's the way they're doing it, to be honest. So the store is going to rotate. Or you're going to get new rewards with weekly challenges when like the week or something like that. I don't know. I think they're going to do something like that. It probably felt amazing being part of that and getting to be in the offices. It was awesome, yeah. It was one of the most unforgettable experiences of my life. Just being in LA for a start and getting to kind of see a bit of LA and hang out there, and then to meeting like just meeting some of the devs and like like being there was just very cool, being at the EA offices. Even though it wasn't like the actual Full Circle studio, like it was just so cool to get that kind of exclusive experience. I mean, there was like quite a few of us there, but it was still like a very, very, very awesome time. And like I got to meet like Darren, who's you know, like Cuz and Darren are like the two like guys who have made Skate from the start, who have been with Skate since day one, like the first game. So like getting to meet Darren was very, very cool. Cause like I like knew him from a kid, because I knew his face from always being like on the videos with Cuz from like the original Skate, so that was kind of like a very cool moment. I'm not sure if he did. Slam Shitty Jam? I don't really know if he did. Or not. Did you watch any Battle of the Barracks yet? No, is there a new Battle of the Barracks or what? Or do you mean this? I haven't watched any Battle of the Barracks on the stream, no. That's insane, man. The Impossible. LA is horrible, but I've lived here 15 years. You probably had a nice hotel. It was a okay hotel. It was more the location was nice. We were just in the Marriott, oh, I don't know why I can't think right now. It was around Venice Beach, Del Rey. Marina Del Rey. We were in like Marina Del Rey, so it was a nice ass. We got to stay in a nice ass area, you know. And then obviously just like a walk down to Venice Beach, kind of promenade, and then like got to see like Santa Monica and stuff. So yeah, I mean Marina Del Rey is obviously like a nice rich area part of LA, so. That's so sick, man. I love those no-comply flips. I saw somebody mention their fakie doesn't hold. I mean, they probably just don't have hold fakie stance in the settings, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Amora? Disappointed in the new update too? I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'm disappointed. I'm just not, I didn't go in with very high expectations, to be honest. But, kind of over it is the best way to say it. Kind of over it, I suppose. Oh, the new season started? The new Battle of the Barracks. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Is it a good lineup of skaters? Yeah, Marina Del Rey is nice. Sounds like a really cool trip. But yeah, no, it was. Honestly, it was very awesome. I was literally only there for 4 days. So it was like literally a flying visit. It was a 11-hour flight to get to LA from Dublin. And then I had one free day to kind of venture out. I went to a skate shop. I got myself like a cheap shop board. I skated around like Venice Beach. I went to dinner with the dev team. I went to dinner with the devs, and like the skate council. So like One Eye Bry, Zexy Zek, Jace was there, Hippie Jump Podcast, Skate 3 Tommy. So we were all sat around the table having dinner in this like kind of what was the restaurant called, man? It was like The Warehouse or something was it called? I don't know, man. Apparently it's like a staple in Marina Del Rey. So we all had dinner, and then the next day was the event. And then after the event, they ended up skating, kind of going to Santa Monica Pier, skating Venice Beach Skate Park at nighttime at like 1 a.m. That was really sketchy, man. It was me and Jays, who's a German skate streamer. We ended up skating. We were out until like 3 a.m. hanging around Venice Beach. Like kind of coming down from like Santa Monica Pier, like skating down there, hanging out at like Venice Beach Skate Park at like 1 a.m. and it got mad sketchy. Some kid had like an Aztec death whistle and was like scaring homeless people with the Aztec death whistle. It was so weird. And I got COVID as well. I'm pretty sure I got COVID because I got very sick on the plane back, and I'm pretty sure I got COVID. But it was a very, very cool trip. I'm not a big fan of Venice. I mean, I don't like the setup of Venice Beach Skate Park. It is way too crowded. Entire length, Mila Silvas. I will put on some Mila Silvas. Yeah. He's good. One stop. I feel like I'm not even really watching the videos. I'm too busy just reading chat. You got mugged there, man. I mean, we definitely dipped once we saw like a kind of once it started getting a bit sketchy was when we dipped before any sort of mugging happened. Although Zaxi almost got mugged like the night before. I wasn't out that night. I wasn't because I just got in, but Zach was and like almost got mugged. I think he like narrowly avoided getting mugged. So but yeah, but no, I managed to get away fine. I'm not surprised at all. Oh yeah, this is his massive line, right? He does this massive line for the entire thing. As a local, it's sketchy 24/7. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely different. I mean, look, like, you know, I've been living in Dublin here for the last like, maybe like almost 2 years now. I guess a little less than that, but and Dublin's considered pretty sketchy. There's a lot of sketchy parts of Dublin for sure, and there's shit that happens. I think there's like rioting happening right now in a certain part, and like it's far away from where I'm at, but like there's a lot of stuff happens, but like it's weird, man. Like for me, being in, I say LA, but it wasn't. It's not like I was in really all of LA. Being in like kind of Venice, Santa Monica, I guess, was kind of the deepest, like downtown Santa Monica and everything. Like, although I'm sure there is a lot of sketchy parts and it gets very sketchy, like I kind of somehow felt super safe. Like I did not feel worried when I was there. And like I remember walking down a few streets of just like homeless tents, and there was a lot of homeless people, and I didn't kind of feel concerned. Maybe that's because like here in Dublin we're not like threatened by like there's a lot of junkies, there's a lot of homeless people and drug problems, but they're not like threatening. They kind of keep to themselves. So maybe I kind of went in with that mentality and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of felt fine. Maybe that was just my stupid Irishness, but I felt pretty safe when I was in kind of hanging around there. Went to some like stupid bar, some dive bar. Well, we went to a dive bar in Venice, and like Jeff, who's not Jeff who's in the Discord, but another Jeff who's one of the developers. He was like, "Oh, here guys, put the drinks on my EA card." We had like we had like 2 or 3 drinks paid for by EA, like just put on his EA card in this like shitty dive bar, where like all these white blonde girls were just doing karaoke. Like the most like typical for me, like as someone not from California, like it was the most like stereotypical like California LA kind of white girl who was like completely hammered doing karaoke in this dive bar, and there's all of us like YouTubers and like like skate developers all just like getting like drunk. It was kind of yeah, it was a weird experience. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I felt pretty safe. Australia gets sketchy too. Oh yeah, I doubt this isn't his first attempt. Yeah, I'm sure he's definitely done this before. I don't know if this was first try kind of thing. Yeah, I'm still alive, man. We going long haul. I'm gonna go off here soon, but we're going long haul here. Just because I had the like the kind of free chance, so it's kind of nice to chill. I feel like Venice only gets bad when the sun goes down, because there's also a lot of tourists. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I had a skateboard as well, so it helped to like be able to skate through Venice at night. Like it was because, you know, if anything did kick off, I was able to get away pretty quickly. I think if I didn't have a board on me and I was on foot, it definitely would have been worse. I think it was good to have my board on me, so if anything kicks off, I can go. I can just skate. I just got off work. I wanted to hang for the stream, but I just got my health and life insurance license last week, and I'm training for this job, so I couldn't stay, man. Do you have a schedule? I don't really have a schedule, bro, to be honest. I just kind of stream when I feel like it, to be honest. But hopefully you'll be able to catch another one, man, anyway. But yeah, get training, man. Get training. That's way more important. Plus, you can use it as a weapon. That's very, very true. Oh, yeah, let's check out this battle at the barracks situation. Where is it? Where have they posted it? Is it on the channel or what? Oh, yeah. I can't believe I've been missing battle at the barracks this whole time. I don't know any of these skaters. Hold on. Oh, yeah, Tyler Peterson, yeah. Cody Cepeda, Matt Berger. PJ Ladd and Cody. Oh, PJ Ladd, Cody Cepeda. PJ Ladd, Matt Berger. They somehow made a shitty knockoff of their own contest. I bet you the views of this is like way down than the views of like the old stuff, you know? I'll watch this one. We'll watch the most recent one. Sponsored by DVS? You're telling me DVS are still a thing? What? What is this? What is this? Is this like an ad before the thing? What are you showing me? Skate for DVS. Okay, it's a DVS advert. Is this a Skate City advert? Hey, what's up, Jays? I was just talking about our eventful time in LA just before you showed up. Skating like Venice Beach like 1 a.m. before it got like sketchy as hell. Yeah, I mean the event was pretty whatever. It was fun for a little bit, but how about you, man? What do you think of the event? I know I didn't think Battle of the Barracks was still a thing, to be honest. I know that they opened up this whole thing. Can I play this?
4, 5, and 6, 7.
Yeah, we can play this.
But they've never actually played each other. Not
hey, speaking
once.
of Scientology, there's my boy Steve Barra.
No feet on the ground means no complies, no hand plants. No bonuses, no grabs, no multi manual shit. No tricks aside on the ground if your opponent pops.
Used to have the DVS day one. They were so good to skate, man. What's my take on queso challenges? I think queso is pretty cool. I like queso. Steve Barris, shut up. I think queso is pretty cool. I think queso should make its way into skate. Because... yeah, I think queso would fit pretty well in skate, so I think they should definitely do some sort of collab. DVS is the new Kariyumer. That was a pretty bad kickflip to start off with. Oh, damn, man. Cody Cepeda is kind of nervous, you can tell. I guess PJ Ladd's maybe a little nervous as well. Dumb Data has stuff with Tom Asta, Mickey Papa. Seva Kretkov. Oh, man, Seva Kretkov's just coming back to it. I think he had Crohn's disease. Steve's a Scientologist. Yeah, Steve Barrett is a Scientologist. And I think Scientology is partly funded the barracks, but don't hold me accountable for saying that. I don't know if that's 100% true. Allegedly. But he is a Scientologist. That's not allegedly. I think that's common knowledge. Well, I guess not common knowledge, but... I'm disappointed, to be honest. Expecting more free skates and Halloween decorations around the whole map. Yeah, same here, Jay. Same here. I was kind of hoping that they made the entire map kind of spooky Halloweeny. It's a shame that it's still daylight and there's no Halloween decorations apart from the community parks. I agree with you, man. They kind of dropped the ball again. Skating on the roller coaster? Yeah, so they are, man. Oh, switch hard flip. You got PJ on K already, man. Oh, switch varial flip. Now that's a hard trick. That's a tough one. There's no way I'd get a switch varial flip, man. That's almost harder than a switch hard flip in a weird way. I don't know. Muslim versus Scientology? That's crazy. Yeah, PJ Lad's Muslim now, which is kind of crazy. It's not often that I feel like a pro skater kind of... You see, like, pro skaters convert to, like, different religions in, like... I don't know. It seems like a rare occurrence. Yeah, I don't know where this is, man, but I know that they opened up a barrack skate park in Japan, so I guess it's probably there, maybe? I don't know. There are a lot of great Muslims. I have yet to meet a Scientologist who isn't a scumbag. That's a very good point. You're very much right there. Whew. Scientology is the one thing we can all universally agree on is needs to be eradicated. Scientology is it's actually kind of crazy. Like they have there's like a Scientologist like place here in Ireland as well, and sometimes they're in town handing out leaflets and stuff for Scientology. So it's kind of crazy that like it exists all over the world, but it's kind of crazy when they're doing it right here in Dublin as well. Oh. Oh, fakey bigger spin. No, the fakey bigger spin's a sick one. Like, I think he might get him on that one. Yep. Hey, what's up, Lacrado? How's it going? Aaron is the leader of Scientology and Sanfan, which is crazy. Yeah, man, I know. Aaron has, like, really paid his way up there to get all the way up to the top. It's insane. Oh. Damn, man, is that it? Oh, no, they're still going. That's a tough one. 540 shove. He's probably got PJ on that one, like... Oh, man. That was a good game, but it's kind of disappointing. Like, I like PJ Ladd a lot. I was going to a concert in LA once and accidentally pulled into the Scientology parking lot and got scared. Damn, man, you're lucky you got back out. Panicking in a Scientology parking lot is next level. We should have gone to the headquarters in LA, yeah. Or in San Fran. That's probably, I'm surprised we didn't end up somewhere like the Scientology like door, to be honest, Jays, when we were just like wandering around on our travels to Taco Bell. Damn, man, yeah, are the barracks... That's kind of crazy though. Like, the barracks really didn't upload much until they started uploading this. And the last game was 10 days ago. Is there a hell bomb this year? I think there was. No, it hasn't been uploaded yet. We'll watch last year's one though for the hell of it, but I probably have to mute it because I'm sure it's got.
It's a new fairy.
I'm sure it's got some copyright music on there. Bray must have bought in the stacks. Imagine if he only paid his employees. That weren't creeps, yeah. Yeah, all the boards were blanks. Yeah, that was weird actually. I did notice that. Pop-up event in front of Scientology. That'd be crazy. Like a pop-up skate sesh event in front of Scientology building. That would be insane. The big old one in LA. Hey, if any of you guys haven't watched it, Louis Theroux did a really good documentary on Scientology. And he's being like stalked by Scientology through the entire documentary. It's very, very cool. What's the song name? Which one, man? The last one? Oof. The last song was probably this. DWB by Norman San. Most of the songs that are on this, like, these are all actual artists that post their music elsewhere, which they also posted on this service that YouTubers can use, so you probably can't find most of it on YouTube and Spotify as well. Hey Pigeon, did you get a key to the new game Skate-Style? Yes, I did. I've been playing Skate-Style. And it is, honestly, it is great, man. It is really good. Very, very excited to be able to start posting stuff on Skate-Style, but I don't think we can actually talk about it much. Yeah, you honestly, like, you guys are gonna love it. Skate-Style is probably I'm Fake Skate the game and Skate-Style are like my two most anticipated skateboarding sims coming up. But Skate-Style, because I'm actually able to play it, it is probably my most anticipated skate sim right now. So very excited for that to actually be able to for me to be able to share stuff on that. One thing I did to make Skate slightly more fun while playing is having Skate 1 and 2 soundtracks playing. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to do it, man. How much does it differ from session? Man, I don't know how much I could talk about. There is an NDA for like us that are playtesting it. I don't want to piss off Daniel Zeller. He's a good guy. I mean, he sent me these boards. Like, he sent these all the way to Ireland from, I think he's in the Netherlands. He sent me these two boards. Like, he's such a cool guy. It's definitely similar, man. It's similar. I don't know. It's just really fun. If you like Skater XL and you like Session, you're gonna like Skate-Style. That's all I can say. But I don't think that's really spoiling anything, because it's obviously, you know, it's a skate sim. It's a skate sim, so it's gonna be like those games as well. But yeah, I think he's probably going to open up playtesting further, so I think more people will maybe get a chance to play. Skate-Style, yes. It's a very cool. Follow if you guys want to see more about Skate-Style. Now, there's not much info on it right now, but search up Daniel Zeller. Oh no, hold on, ignore that. Search up Zeller Games, that's what it is. Search up, oh no, it's Skate, he's got a Skate-Style game now. Go to Skate-Style game, and these are some kind of earlier things. This is the most recent gameplay. But yeah, if you guys want to keep up to date, then definitely follow Daniel on here, and then you guys will at least start seeing once he starts kind of promoting it, because he hasn't really been promoting it yet. Yeah, like, he's been working on the game for a while. The game's not like a secret. It's went through a few different iterations, but damn, dude, the Redbox soapbox race. Have you ever seen this Red Bull soapbox race? This is so funny, man. This is so good. It's a dual stick game. Yep, it's dual stick. I've got John Hill. I did not think I'd be skating like this at 34 years old. Oh man, John Hill is a whole other breed, man. John Hill is a crazy breed. Yeah, every John Hill video. Oh, it's true. Oh, there's some queso highlights. We'll quickly watch this, but I'm probably gonna call it soon. Ew, what is this new YouTube UI? What the hell is this? It wasn't like this a minute ago. That's actually disgusting, man. Why have they got to ruin YouTube like this? Oh, that's not new queso. I want some new queso. What's the most recent queso? This one? Any thoughts on the rights of Mitzi Brusco? I'm not sure I know that name, to be honest. If he's kind of like new onto the scene, I probably don't know him. Like I said earlier, like I'm pretty out of the loop right now in skateboarding. In the skate scene, I haven't really been keeping up to date with the new stuff. He's the Skate IQ guy. Oh, right. He's the YouTuber. He's. Was he the guy skating with like Andy Anderson, and he was skating with Tony Hawk? Recently, he was skating with Tony Hawk and Andy Mack. It was him, Andy McDonald, and Tony Hawk were skating his half pipe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he seems a bit weird, but like I like him. He seems like a good skater. Like he's obviously knows his stuff. His videos are pretty interesting, like that he like tries pro skater setups. I've been A/B tested. Damn, I really have, haven't I? I got A/B tested live on stream with the new YouTube UI. That's crazy. First person to land a 1440 on a skateboard via a mega ramp. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I know he's got like accolades. I know he's got like a history, like accolades. First skater to do a 1260, yeah. I didn't realize his actual name when you said his. I never actually knew his name. That's funny. Man, queso must be so fun. Yeah, I'm not really much of a vert follower, no. Yeah, you've got me. I'm not much of a vert guy. Jason Lee at Temp, old Huntington Beach footage is cool. Oh yeah, man. I do love good old Jason Lee footage, to be fair. Oh, I got a bit of a stiff neck. Oh, I'm just from sitting here like reading chat on that other screen. I need to kind of like work on my setup or something. I don't know. Well, to be honest, guys, I think it's probably time I wrap it up because it's quarter to midnight. And yeah. And I've got a creak in my neck, so I think that I'm going to wrap it up, to be honest. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. 6 hours? Damn. This has been fun, guys. This has been really fun. I really enjoyed your company. Thanks to everybody that stuck around. Some of you guys have been here the whole duration. Oh shit, damn. That's, oh no way, bro. That's a funny. Imagine slamming on imagine slamming on flat. That's not even part of the that's not part of the course. Oh man. That's kind of embarrassing. That's funny. Oh man, she skates for Creatures. She was I'm not sure her name, but she was on the Skate IRL, like the IRL Skate trailer. Hey, fair play. And then she still managed to do it after that, but that was quite funny. Wrecked by the curb. I know. Oh, but she got a grab. She managed to, like, do a grab. That's pretty cool. Yeah, anyway, guys, right. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Sacrificing my neck for you guys. Yeah, I appreciate you guys staying through. Hey, yeah, Hellhound. Hey, and thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. I'll probably be back with a video tomorrow, hopefully, because I know I need to upload a video. But this was a lot of fun, and yeah. Good night, guys. Good night and good day. See you later. Bye.